Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jeju Poker Festival 2025. After 3 intense days of battle, our WPT Prime Korea has reached the most exciting stage of the tournament, the final 9. Now let's give our finalists a big round of applause and welcome them to the stage of glory. In seat number 9, Zhu Xingxuan, an investor, a successful poker player, and a fan of Zhang Shenshu. In seat number 8, Xiao Xia, a mysterious player who reached the WPT final table for the first time with a solid and steady playing style. In seat number 7, Di Thuc Nguyen from Vietnam, a fast rising player who's been playing poker only 6 months. In seat number 6, Chen Zhenxiang. He achieved his career high cash of 3.5 million RMB only recently. Seat number 5, Sun Shangliang, an experienced poker player with over 10 years and multiple international titles. Up next, we have Liang Tianmin, the chosen one, who once hit a $1 million mystery bounty, and I hope his good luck continues today. In seat 3, Lei Daniel Yunpen from the United States, playing poker for around 3 years. In seat number 2, a crowd favorite, Zhang Shenshu, known as Red Dragon Team Pro, who has made it into the main event final table twice this year. Let's see if she can claim her first main event prize. And last but certainly not least, in seat number 1, Shimizu Akihide from Japan, an experienced player who has finished in multiple final tables, but this is his first in-the-money finish in a WPT event. Once again, congratulations to our final table of players. The road to the championship begins now.
Welcome, guys. Going to jump straight into the action in just a few moments there. I don't know that this needs any more introduction than Jordan's just given it, but I will introduce myself, Corey Van Jay, and my co-commentator for today, Liam Murray. Welcome, Liam.
Hi, mate. Thanks a lot. This is pretty exciting, Corey. Plenty of action ahead of us, and I'm well rested and ready to roll.
It's good to hear. We've got pretty deep stacks coming into play on our final table, so a lot of poker ahead. Could be a pretty long day. Should be a lot of exciting poker action to come.
It's up to you.
What? No. No. Oh, I thought 4 was winning.
No. I'm not happy.
And carry on.
About to get cards in the air for hand 1 here in our WPT Prime Korea main event here at the Jeju Poker Festival.
啊？10万一个，对，换200万吧。10万。 换100万够了，因为这个级别没有那么大。
All right, cards are in the air. We are officially underway here on the final table. Blinds 25K, 50K.
我靠，裁判呢？赶紧帮我换一下呀！
Corey, did you hear that this player has only been playing poker for 6 months?
Yeah, yep, that's pretty insane to be half a year into your poker career and already here battling for 90,000 US dollars.
有人说他们都觉得挤，我换一点，这样宽松一点。
Pretty good start to the journey, I'd say. Speaking of 90,000 US dollars, Liam, did you know that that's equivalent to about 1.5 million South African rand?
I had thought it would have been slightly less, but that makes a lot of sense to me.
So we're going to start things off with a bang here with the ace-king. Very nice hand to look down at to kick off your final table. Saying in the big blind, we'll defend the 10-7 offsuit. Off to a flop we go. Who do you think's going to win this hand, Liam?
I have a feeling Zhang is going to backdoor a straight.
Oh, it's
Actually,
possible.
no, that's wrong, Corey. Sorry, I got that wrong. It's probably going to go check, bet, fold.
Oh, yeah, good read.
Yep, I got this one right, yeah.
Nailed it.
Solid read there from me.
我第一还好我第一把紧了一下。
扔的位置会选啊。对，我也只有牌。
我第一把紧了一下。
Chip counts on screen there. Sun, our current chip leader, playing 3.5 million worth about 70 big blinds.
被你压制。
A couple of short stacks floating around, but we are playing 1 hour levels, so all the time in the world to try and make something happen for those short stacks. A little bit more time than you usually would. Our chip leader going to look to extend that lead here with the ace-jack suited. Min raise from under the gun.
Probably not quite deep enough to be playing that one. I wouldn't imagine the Queen 9 suited.
No, especially not against an under the gun open. Pretty hand, but it's got its weaknesses.
All of them.
Similar story here for the 8-7 suited. If you're a bit deeper, you'd love to play a hand like this in position, but playing just over 7 big blinds, we don't have the maneuverability to make this hand accomplish the goals that it generally has.
Mandatory defend in the big blind with King 4 suited, you would think?
Yeah, the suited variety of this hand is certainly worth sticking around for. Delay also reasonably deep here, and what a flop we have here. Very reasonable c-bet coming out. Sun has flopped a gut shot. Backdoor nut flush draw. Still one overcard, and it's a board that favours his range. But even with all those advantages, he is a long way behind the top and bottom pair for Daniel here. Those don't look like calling chips. He's going to play this one fast against the chip leader. 225,000 to go.
Very quick call.
Chang Liang Sun is going to stick around with his gut shot and backdoors. Check mark official. Daniel cannot lose this hand. Unless he folds, and I don't see that happening. That 4 of clubs will be one of the last things that Sun was wanting to see here with his ace-jack. Second barrel will take this one down. They're just about closing the gap between him and the chip leader. Only 400k separates the two now. 8 big blinds is the difference.
100。好。好，OK。
10万的100 10万的积分牌 100k。
Orange 100k is introduced. Pretty snug fold there. Ace-5 suited hitting the mark. Zhang's turn to pick up the ace-king on the button here. She is opening into the two chip leaders. And it's going to be a misclick. Incorrect amount of chips into the middle. A sliver of showdown value. Going to check it over once more and quickly fold against the delayed stab. Zhang will take that one down with the ace-king. Nines here for Sun, our chip leader. In the small blind. And looks like he's going to start with a limp, playing a little bit trappy. Jack 5 offsuit for Young. He's just going to keep it simple, check it back, and see if he can find something on the flop. Queen, Queen, 8. Sun well out ahead with the pair of nines. Ten of diamonds. I got really confused there trying to find what out Yang can actually hit. His jack is no good. A 9 is no good. But he can hit a 10 for the counterfeit.
It's pretty specific, isn't it, Corey?
Yeah, I mean, it took me a minute to work out why he was even sitting on 10% equity. But yep, counterfeit wasn't out. Ace of hearts is not going to change anything. If anything, it might just be a reason for Liang to maybe try and take a stab at it, but he decides not to. Doesn't want to mess around too much against the chip leader of the table here on the FT. And the nines will take down a small pot there.
没有涨，还是25000，25000。
他应该在调20把是吗？
啊，还有20把。
Explain what happened.
It's okay. Take it easy.
So what's that? Excuse me, I'm no Chinese. I don't understand the Chinese ruling. You know, you have to explain in English, please. What happened over there?
Yeah, it's just a mistake. It's a
Yes.
mistake. It's 25 hands each level.
25 hands.
Yes. Very said it.
Yeah. Please do, you know, Chinese and English, please. Okay? Not only Chinese. I don't understand.
You heard the man, Corey.
Yep, the law's been laid down.
Yeah, 2 jacks, Corey. We haven't seen them in a while. At least 6 hands.
I'd say that's probably pretty accurate. Up to 100k for win. All the way around to the big blind. Very defendable hand here. 6-5 suited for Chen. Off to a flop we go. Just over 20 big blinds behind here.
Wow.
Wow. What a flop. Overpair for the jacks. Open ender plus straight flush draw for the 6-5 suited.
Imagine we're going to see some chips in the middle here, Corey. Potentially all
Yeah,
of
I
them.
mean, yeah, the jacks make a pretty good C-bet here. Lots of hands that we can get value from. Some hands that we want to deny some equity against. Don't want to be giving cheap turns and rivers with a hand like pocket jacks on this board, and with the 6-5 of hearts, we're not necessarily interested in cheap turns or rivers. We're just interested in the sheer amount of outs that we have. You see, a lot of them have already hit the muck as folded cards, but typically speaking, we would be doing notably better than 41% here, even against the overpair. Very reasonable hand to put in that check raise. You can happily shrug and call it off with all of your equity if you do get jammed on. Jamming here yourself is maybe not the wildest thing in the world. It would be a pretty big jam, but with a hand like this, it's hard to go too wrong. If you get your opponent to fold, it's a win. If you get called, then you just run your almost 50% equity. That sounded like raise.
Like we're getting a raise come in.
$500,000? Almost 475. Will be almost half of wins remaining stack that's gone in just in this street if he calls. With the jacks here, if you're going to play them, if you're going to commit to it, might make sense to just get the rest of the chips in here immediately. Juicy Win is almost a 60% favourite here. Pretty big spot. Will be his tournament life on the line. When you get check raised here, after you've opened and c-bet, cards are going on their backs, and this is a pretty fair fight on the flop here.
We have an all-in call on the WPT Prime Korea final table. Win is all-in and at risk with pocket jacks against Chen's 5-6 of hearts or a flop of 8-4-3, 2 hearts. Return card now. The ace of clubs. Win is still in the lead. Needs to fade 7 of deuce or a heart. The river is the 7 of clubs. The
Wow.
for 5-6.
Brutal.
Chip counts.
6-5 of hearts, combo draw, gets there on the river. And Win is going to be our 9th place finisher here on the final table. Incredible feat to get here in the first place, just 6 months into your poker career, but it'll be a bit of a bittersweet finish for him to be our first eliminated player.
Corey, I'd love to sign up for that coaching course, whichever one he's been involved in, or even his
whichever
coaching
gets
course.
you to whatever gets you to WPT Prime final tables in half a year of playing. I want to know a little bit about that.
Pretty impressive.
开从喜，本来不是对吧？
是是。
这把牌我有2个红牌。
That was, of course, our first pay jump. So 9th place receiving just over 8,500, and 8th place now guaranteed just over 11,000. 7th, 14,000, and 6th, bigger money starting with 18,500.
How much up top, Liam?
Which currency would you like? Is there a Turkmenistanian or anything like that?
Just hit me with the US dollar.
90,365 United States dollars.
Okay. That'd be probably around about 5.3 million Philippine pesos.
Wow. What about Mexico's currency?
I think they're a peso as well, right?
I think so.
So it'd be about 1.65 million Mexican pesos.
That is a lot of pesos.
Interesting spot here for Zhao. When we're just talking chip EV, we can make some pretty light defends off these really short stacks. Basically just leverage the fact that we can't really get pushed off of our equity. The idea is we call, see if the flop is favorable at all, and then just run it if it is. Gives us an opportunity to get away if we have a really bad flop. Xiao's just going to go ahead and put the chips in here. You don't have any fold equity, and there is ICM to consider. Liam was just talking about the pay jumps a moment ago.
Ace-10 of clubs with 8-6 offsuit.
I have a 6.
I have an 8. 我有8，
我有6，我69。
我 A 8。
7-3 deuce rainbow, no help to the 8-6. The turn card now is another deuce, and the 6 outs remaining will be down to 7. The river card.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow, that's pretty sick.
1 and 8 on the river.
8 of hearts on the river. Xiao making what appears to be almost just like a sheer panic jam, realizing how short he's getting, and out of desperation puts the chips in, hopes for the best, and well, he gets the best with an 8 on the river there for a full double up to 715,000 now.
Things can happen when you're this short. People can collide. Can get a pay jump, right? You have possible. 我 A 8。
我69，我69。来这68秒。还是。
27方版。
I got 3 cards. 他5个大毛推你。Can I pick one? I pick these 2.
165. Where is 100,000? 那边发了3张。哎呀！
哎呀，又要有血案发生了。不是。
刚才那个越南人自己没打好，这个牌怎么都输光了？
当然输不光了。
弗洛夫要不打，要不打清嘛。
大概靠住转牌再杀服就，来权益下降。
输 A 还都下服了。
那杀服不了了，那就没得输了呀！哎，和你这个面就输掉了，就后掉。
打清楚他不会有，他应该不会有。现在这个面比较适合你，但是被逼的没办法。
想赌一把吧，其实不打都可以。说实在的，
可以不打，还有一个红桃。
当然了，有红桃钩可以过牌，check back 好一点。
逼着他出来赌。
那他这个牌 equity 充裕嘛，对吧？还是要干。下手那么重，只能给他推掉了。
Folded around to the blinds here. Xiao with his newly doubled stack. 10-6 offsuit in the small. Just going to give this one up. He's dodged a bullet here. King 10 suited has him crushed in the big blind.
传说中的血案没有发生。
So he'll take his big blind back.
靠一下没了，check过了。小旭这里肯定凹掉了。他要翻前靠一下，你 flop 肯定凹掉了。看不到了。
Ace-6 offsuits are pretty wide open here from our chip leader. Just trying to apply the pressure. Round to Zhu, who's got the A6 in pretty rough shape here. Does have to be a little bit respectful of the early position open and the chip lead stack of Sun. Jack 8 offsuit for Shimizu here. And it typically makes a reasonable defend. It's a little bit dicier when it's starting to go multi-way. That small blind calling range is actually going to have the Jack 8 dominated a reasonably high percentage of the time. Not to mention that Sun has opened from early position. I think this is a really good disciplined fold from the Jack 8. Sun is going to find his live card on the flop here.
A little bit of a naughty check back, Corey.
Yeah, this is probably similar to a spot that I spoke about yesterday on, I want to say it was like an Ace Jack 9 flop or something like this. This Ace 7-7, if your opponent didn't have anything, you would expect him to get the flop and try and take it down. When they check back, it's basically always going to be some kind of go down. If that is the case,
Much.
wild.
Your microphone just cut out there. Sorry, Corey. So I'm just going to have to say that you said it was not a good thing to do.
Yeah. We. Oh, jeez. The 6 of hearts hits the river.
Oh my gosh. Although he'll probably be pretty careful here.
Yeah, I mean, he'll have a pretty good idea that being up against a bigger full house is not something outside the realms of possibility, or even that unlikely. Those 2 7s on board are actually really saving Zoo's skin here. If this was a single paired board with those aces and 6 on board, we would probably be seeing this final table move to the final 7. And as it stands, this bottom full house is actually one of the least impressive full houses you can ever make.
It really doesn't matter, does it? The 6 is irrelevant. Like, you just need to decide if your opponent has an ace. But even then, Corey, you're still playing 6i even if they don't have an ace. Sorry, you know I'm getting at, right? Like,
yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, our full house is just a pure bluff catcher. That's all it is. We've improved to beat a hand like pocket 9s. But that's not even a hand that I would really expect to take this line anyway. If I'm being totally honest, I expect that this check back flop call turn bet river line is probably going to be almost 100% of the time aces full or quad sevens. So I think we can pretty comfortably let go of these sixes here. As much as it sucks rivering a full house and then folding, I think if there's ever a time to comfortably do it, this is the
合牌被88的花，同花吧，那就是对吧？
手对啊，
同花。
我肯定会空呀，他都不觉得你。
反正我给挂大。
他就66嘛。
观众葫芦啊。
哎呀，66。
小葫芦啊。
对，66，就这个牌嘛。
哦，那就有。
我开始放到6是吧？
我有尖，我踢脚，我踢脚没有那么大，我在想你那里 flat 的牌可能踢脚比我大 ，flop 没下注。
你没有尖，你位置不知道会不会有可能。
KK 圈圈肯定 call 嘛。
短牌这圈我肯定要打。
啊，我一些纯空气 fold 给你，你小盲跟注的范围强的，我知道你跟注的范围是比较强的。
Henry Ngang deciding to play the ace-queen slowly here, not go for the 3-bet against the chip leader. Over to Shimizu here, and this is a great disciplined fold. We saw him made a good fold just a moment ago with the Jack-8 offsuit in the big, and he has dodged a crisis here. He would have been going to the flop with 0 outs now that Zhang has picked up the sexy boys in the big blind.
Corey, how many times have we seen Jacks during our 4 days of streaming? At least
an unbelievable amount. Easily more. It's got to be at least 11 or 12. Yeah. There's been a whole lot of jacks floating around. Really awkward stack size here to pick up a pair of jacks. 3-betting not all in feels really awkward. We need to size it up a little bit, being out of position and being against 2 players. But then sizing up and not putting in our whole stack just leaves a really awkward amount.
Creates an awkward SBR on the flop as well.
Certainly does. And with a hand like Jacks, it can be really difficult to work out how to actually proceed. We're going to have an overpair less than half the time, and when we don't have that overpair with a SPR of less than 1, do we jam the flop? Do we bet really small? Do we check? It's difficult to navigate. We might see Zhang have to navigate that. She is up against the ace-queen here. This would be a pretty tight fold, but
wow.
Usually goes these back You know, Zhang actually won a tournament already this series.
Did she?
Yeah, she won a fixed limit draw Maha tournament.
That's a very obscure tournament for a no limit hold'em player to be playing. Maybe she's a fixed limit player masquerading as a hold'em player.
Yeah, maybe she's just expanding her horizons a little bit in the 2-card streets.
All-round crusher.
Look at Delay. He is not messing around here. He's going to try and pick up anything he can. I wonder if he's picked up that he's chopping this pot.
Probably
Guess not.
Very specific.
Saying it takes that one down. Shimi was forced to make a couple of really disciplined folds just a few moments ago. He's going to look to get involved now with the Queen 10 offsuit. He does have the chip leader dominated. This Jack 10 is certainly a defendable hand. Pair for both. 3 hearts on board. Neither player holding one. Quick check, check, and both players improving to a straight draw on the turn as well as their second pairs. Currently, Shimizu's Queen Kicker is good for the lead. That's not a call. This is very ballsy against the chip leader. Shimizu pouncing on the small block bet on the turn here. I don't really know if this is like a value bet, a bluff, equity denial. It kind of is doing a little bit of all of those things, but not a great job of any of them. But it is going to get the open end of the fold, I guess.
Kind of felt like no plan to me with that bet. Just kind of felt like he had to bet, but didn't really want to. And when he got check raised, he, well, let it go pretty quickly.
Yeah, weird one.
Folded to Daniel on the button with the King Queen offsuit. He will start off with an open. And we have our first game theory optional 3-bet from the small one with 9-5 offsuit.
Yeah, this is purely just Sun swinging his stack around. That's what's happening here. 9-5 off against the button open. Daniel's actually quite high up in his range in this case with the King-Queen offsuit. He's going to make the call here. Moves like this are typically going to be more effective against a middling stack compared to against one of the bigger stacks. If Daniel's able to win a big pot from Sun, it's crippling for him. And also, even though you can threaten the tournament life of the guy who's second in chips, the potential of him getting a full double up and now taking complete control of the tournament is going to offset a bit of the risk that he's taking in getting involved with you. We have a pretty interesting flop here for this battle now as well. Delay with 2 overs and the gut shot. Middle pair for Sun, and he is going to continuation bet it. 1.37 million in the pot already. This has gotten big fast.
That is
Ace of
a
diamonds.
very interesting turn card. Doesn't change a huge amount for either hand, but range versus range, it's pretty tough for the 9-5 off to continue on this turn.
Yeah, I mean, unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff. But then the thing is, what are you trying to get to fold? Specifically a jack? It would typically... Yeah, I mean, he is just going to go ahead and fire the bluff here. I mean, you've got to respect the moxie, but I think making moves like this very frequently is going to end up just costing you your stack at an inopportune time. A hand like Ace-Jack offsuit is probably actually going to make up a reasonable portion of range there on the button. And when you get snapped by that, you're drawing pretty close to dead.
这里有点潮湿，打不好了，常规赛是打不好了，all in 掉好了。
后赛的9赛的多，反正也有20。
勾勾他的打法不会惯着我的，99有可能。
99盖了。
他有可能有99，只有一个 combo。
I don't think anyone's picked up pocket jacks in some time, Liam.
I have a lot of hands.
It's been at least 3 hands.
Yeah, I don't want bet call.
I reckon we're going to see him on their back here.
I don't want to check.
This is a jam for 14 bigs. Ace Queen suited for Shimizu. It is going to cost him half his stack to make this call.
Yeah, more than a million. I think.
Certainly not a snap decision. Keep in mind that we did see Xiao put in the 8-6 offsuit not all that long ago. That could certainly play into Shimizu's decision here. Wow, he's going to make the tight fold. This Jacks looks like it might just get through all the way to the big blind. One player to go. 9-7 offsuit, it's going to get all the way through. Xiao will avoid the flip and he'll pick up the blinds and antes uncontested.
Lucky card。
We saw a king 4 suited defend the big blind earlier for delay and flop top and bottom. Shall try and repeat it here. And he is miles away from this flop. Which means you're out ahead with the king queen high. Not a single diamond in sight for Shao either. Not exactly the board that you're looking for, typically with a +1 open, however. Often see this one checked back, but a c-bet here against the king 4 suited is going to work.
应该 follow 自己的 heart lucky card 95至尊，果然2对，
超是吧？
肯定3 bet 呀。
那不一定能见到。
要玩就3 bet，这个日本玩家我不敢3 bet，我跟他打了1天。
对啊，但是我说那不一定能见到啊。
95至尊 lucky card， 唉，靠太鱼了，我操！要不
你不说你看不到。
Jack 10 offsuit in the cutoff for Liang 10.
打手牌还有的休息是吧？他刚才是这么说的吧？
I would expect the ace-4 offsuit just to be getting out of the way in the small blind. Certainly defend the big blind with it, but the player behind you and worse of a price, you don't generally want to be playing this against a cutoff open.
Can we ever jam it, Corey?
You can consider it. I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest jam I've ever seen. Probably better to play more on the conservative side, given that we're on a final table and there's pay jumps for every spot. Against a button open, you'd be a little more incentivized. And when there isn't a big blind holding pocket kings, it's also a better time to jam as well.
How can anyone know that, Corey? Only you can know that they have the kings in the big blind.
You got to be really smart. Over the last few days, Liam, we've seen a number of these small out-of-position 3-bets off of these about 20 big blind stack sizes. And I'm pretty sure they've all been absolute monsters.
No one is really getting too out of line with these out-of-position 3-bets.
Yeah, will make the fold. Fortunately, with the Jack 10 offsuit, it's not too much that he can get himself into trouble with.
Let me look at my card first. Wait, that one was mine.
Corey, I'm going to give a shout out to Delay. He seems to be in really good spirit, just having a good time. So I'm a huge proponent of all of those things.
Instagram and YouTube.
I definitely am a fan of having a good time.
Vlog about poker. So.
We can be as serious as we like about the game, but we just have to try and make it as fun as possible for everyone while they're playing. Not everyone is a studied professional, so yeah, Daniel seems to be doing a really good job of just having a good time and enjoying the moment. So he might even be my pick of the day.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly keeping the spirits high and just seems to be there to have a good time, as well as obviously trying to take out a pretty significant first prize. I mean, we're talking some pretty serious money here. I mean, it's around about 500,000 Libyan dinar up top, equivalent of about 90,000 US dollars. But even despite that, yeah, he's still just showing what poker's all about. At the end of the day, we're playing a card game. We should be here to have fun. And he certainly seems to be doing that.
不会 flat 这么差的东西吗？不可能。发财了！你77这个牌你 double 了，对吧？你肯定合牌 all in 我们，下注你肯定 all in 我们。不会盖的，这怎么盖啊？这牌盖了，连上面的葫芦都没了，只输一个 combo， 这怎么盖？看你这个牌。你合牌真的 all in 我 call 是 call 的，我也是摇摇头 call 你。我要么就 chop， 要么对，当然可以 all in， 你也不输我啥。
Ace-3 suited for Zhao in the cutoff. 13 big blinds. He is going to go ahead and pull the trigger on the all-in here. Jack-10 suited for Zhu. He'd love to get involved with this hand, but facing the all-in, you're just going to have to pass on it. It's going to be around to Zhang in the big blind.
这种牌面炸弹过牌属于
9 deuce is not going to cut it.
不下注，不得不下注。
Our table short stack is not afraid to go for it. He's keeping himself afloat.
对呀，没错，我知道你这里会有4条的，会有4条。
ABB 那边开始许愿要那个 BB， 然后对方还要有那个 A。
对呀。顶级。
不怕切不利的马，只怕切不利的重牌。
Cooler 一把就 double 了 ，Cooler 我一把就 double 了，很好 double， 是不是？
还有这么多Cooler啊，不要被你Cooler就好了。
你那把牌77真Cooler。
Chen's turn to pick up the Jack-10 suited. Not facing an all-in, you actually do get to play this hand. Well, never mind what I was saying, Liam. He's going to go ahead and give it up anyway. He is against an under-the-gun open from the chip leader, so I can understand the hesitation. Round to Shimizu on the button, and wow, now that is a tight fold. Queen-Jack suited on the button, and he's going to pass it up as well. Starting to become clear why Sun feels comfortable going for things like 9-5 offsuit 3-bets if he's going to get this much respect when he enters the pot. Delay, one of the few players on the table who don't seem intimidated, and he's going to flop an open-ended straight draw here.
I am just waiting for the table to get the information that he 3-bet out of the small blind with 950. I think because these players most likely don't have their phones at the table, he'll get away with it until the break. And then after the break, he'll probably start receiving a bit more fight back.
Yeah, they're probably going to have had enough of his nonsense by then. There's a really, really cool bet here from Daniel. He's called a small C-bet on the flop. 7 of hearts is a card that is a little more favourable for Daniel's range than for Sun's. He's going to go ahead and fire a donk lead out, turning this open-ender into a bluff. And we are playing some street poker here. Sun says 150k is not the price that I was thinking. How's 425 sound? Delay forced to let go of the open ender. Sun will take this down with just the bottom pair.
Anyone interested to join KTC single day high order? Well, start in a few minutes. Once we have 4 players, and start the tournament. Buying 3 no Korean won. 100,000 starting stack and 20 minutes per level.
Liam, I don't think anyone's picked up this hand in a little while.
Corey, what's going on? Why are we seeing so many jacks in this game? Not even just this
Actually,
game.
unbelievable.
It truly is.
Every 3 hands, someone's picking up sexy boys.
We would have a good 3-minute highlight reel of just pocket jacks from our time. Not even when they see the flop, just someone being dealt pocket jacks.
Yeah.
It's been pretty incredible. Shimizu has
we are
been
going
very
to find
snug.
a third jack.
Shimizu has been very snug on this final table. I think even he can find a bet with 3 jacks, so.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, he actually checked the flop, playing it pretty cautiously. Sun would have been pretty comfortable sticking around with his flop top pair plus 8 high flush draw, and he's still going to be comfortable with it on the turn, and he's in big trouble now on the river.
It's going to go
Shimizu
check.
has a really big opportunity.
Yeah. Raise, jam, I imagine.
Yeah, depending on the size that Shimizu chooses to go here, it could even just get jammed on immediately.
What do you think? Something like 250? Or is it going to go smaller?
Looks like... Yeah, it looks like you're right on the money. Looks like about half pot.
Yeah, I can see Sun whacking this.
Please, please. Thank you.
Such a sick river card. Son's not been able to put a
Delayed
foot
jam.
wrong so far. He's
Half
been
pot. Okay.
getting...
Call.
Wow,
Wow.
just calls. Yep. I was about to say how he's about to take a pretty significant hit here. It's about to be his first step in the wrong direction, but it hardly is. He makes trips and is able to lose the absolute minimum.
Corey, are you and I playing the same game?
I mean, at this point, clearly not. I don't know why they picked us to be in the booth. We have no idea what's going
In
on.
this way. In this way.
I'm just thankful that they haven't made us play the tournament because we would be dead.
If you bet low than
I have to
half pot, I
rethink
will
the
push you
whole
already.
Broncos teams
Let's
event idea.
Maybe the whole
这个牌
trajectory
太
of our
慢吃小，我一
lives.
定推他 all in 的。我点了一下半池，
You might be right.
Here we are thinking it's going to go get check, bet, jam, call, and it just goes check, bet, call.
啊，那被他哭了一把。
Very impressive not to lose more from the chip leader.
Half.
No, less than half.
No less than half. Half. I check again.
A little bit less.
Yeah, a little bit. Only a little bit. Almost half.
475, you bet 225.
Yeah, if you bet 40%, I will push you all in. Ah, painful.
I think that was a bluff. If you bet 40%,
Yeah.
I'll push you all in. If you bet 50%,
Why'd you put me on?
I just
Cool.
sigh and call.
Why'd you put me on?
Yeah.
If you bet
I don't
40%.
I don't know that I buy that
Put
one.
me on that. What do you think I have?
I don't want to talk about it too much, because maybe you have an overpair, maybe you have a jack. I have many bluff here. Yeah, this line I have bluff here. Check, call. Check, bet all in, bluff here. But you bet half pot, just call.
Yeah, if you put me on the overpair, you can raise. With the
No
buy.
push all in, raise, just raise. Yeah,
Yes,
not
right.
push all in, not
That's
push
what
all
I'm
in, not
saying.
push all in, not push all in.
You
You
could
bet
raise.
15, I will raise to
40.
50.
50.
Yeah,
Oh, the big.
maybe
Oh,
50.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, I have bluff here. Not push early. Not push early. I forget your chips. Nice hand.
Thank you.
你看这不被哭了一把吗？
这7的中牌率好高啊。
那没办法呀，我大盲，我这个马7、8，我100个 BB，我操，7、8我还是要防的，结果弄了这么个面，我靠！
你知道我是啥吗？
你是啥？
天津还有勾。
天津带钩，哇，你这牌给我，它翻倍了我。
对啊，还好不是你的，我也进不去，最后一个勾。
你也知道你这个牌不能 call 他，你也知道这个牌不能3逼他，我操！
我是想看的。
我大盲是被迫营业。
对，但是
I thought this one was just going to be a simple check, raise, and fold, but Jen's going to stick around. They're making a very confident raise here. Big blind against an under-the-gun C-bet. Isn't the first time that we've seen this, and last time it was
不可能扔的，我这个马我将近100个
a huge combo draw.
不可能，还是要扣的。还好不是7、8草花。
Two flush draws on board now, and looks like Liang's sizing up
7、8草花
a second barrel here with just the naked ace high. Really difficult for Chen to continue facing this aggression.
也会扣。日本人他 set 不会 fold， 他们会打。哎呀，痛，受到了惩罚，真的痛，这个牌有点痛。chip leader 完全没得到尊重。
拿勾勾怎么尊重你？
那你大盲3 bet， 这里大盲 flop check raise 我 K 高牌面，我操，那边又干我，哎呀！
牌力太大了，确实有。
Second barrel will take it down. Some well-timed aggression with that flush draw.
小盲拿了很多的呀。
Sometimes that's all it takes.
好，2把了，3把，你俩交手3把，
我输了一把。
赢了2把呀。
那个位置我还是要3 bet， 没办法，那个位置，他这里的范围比较标准，我还是可以3 bet。换那个日本老哥，我这里肯定不敢3 bet 他那里。
给我们就可以 BVB。
这个牌太大了，黑圈，对吧？骗人的嘛。
什么牌那么好啊？
所以说那没办法嘛，他给我发了，我怎么办？
你已经拿那么多，然后
那日本大哥不是中了葫芦，弄了我一把，弄了我50万过去。
你7把哦。
我大忙啊，被迫营业。
Last hand of this level, Corey, and then we will see our blinds
被迫
increase.
营业的牌，别的位置我都不会玩嘛，是吧？
你数少了。
Yes, we are playing 25 hands per level.
不是说推他 all in，
So,
加注的。
not the 1 hour levels that we were playing yesterday. We've just switched it over to a number of hands to keep it a little bit more consistent for our final table.
这个老
See
哥
in the
就
top
不认识
right
了。
corner, we actually have the counter
你
there.
问问他，你问问
One
小
hand
朱
remaining until the increase.
你就 flop 转牌就气给你了，对吧？
那也是。
这么 peace 的事情，转牌就气给你了。
Seen Sun playing some pretty speculative hands, but this is not one of them.
他的范围还是比较好的，但是他打的
He's been getting a lot of respect on these opens, and this is the one time he would prefer that not to be the case. Round 2, Xiao with the 7-3 suited. This is a semi-defendable hand, but given the final table and ICM dynamics, this one might be better to just let go.
I play a little bit, you know, play Chinese people. Yeah.
We talk about you. We said you played very
He
well.
will just relinquish the big blind there. Chip leader will add another 125,000 to his stack, and we will tick up to the 30k, 60k level.
他在日本打扑克，他肯定会一点中文，因为日本华裔非常多。是的。
Yeah, I exactly know the poker word. Ito mai hua, mai sun,
偷鸡，
toji,
抓鸡，
u.
嗯，
Is it good pronunciation? U. Fish.
鱼。
Yes, yes.
很搞笑的。昨天就跟他聊到这个。
Okay. Oh, yeah. Because of the pitching, right? Yeah, okay.
If I ask, he says no. A girl asks, he says, oh, sure.
Of course.
Of course, beautiful girl. Of course.
Yeah.
Beautiful girl. Of course.
Like, is all chips? Ask? No. Like, she asked, oh, sure.
Yes. I never say anything for her.
我是左撇。 左撇，
我再看我一下
啊，我是左撇，我放在这边，
左手是吧？
对，我是左撇，我看牌要左手先，真的是左撇，
我相信。
因为我每次都摆在这边过，就是很别扭。
我没有在 BP 里。
对，我知道，就跟大家解释一下嘛，我是一个左撇，你们说左撇吗？你们懂这个左撇的意思吗？
我懂了。
Zhu with a defendable hand here facing the button open from Chen.
被强行纠正用右手写。
We'll have a suited connector going to battle against a suited queen here.
教师会让你用右手写，因为你很多习惯都是在未来的读书习惯，都是右手为主导，就是所以我是一开始。
I can't tell if we've ticked up a blind level or not.
左手写字。
This might be the last hand of 2550. Our graphics are telling us two things. Liam, help.
I think we're still playing the same level.
$5万。
Well, this is a bet of 50,000, which would be illegal at 3060. So this must be the last hand before the blinds tick up now. Bet of one big blind and a call from the bottom pair. King of spades brings the front door flush draw in. Neither player holding a spade. relentless aggression here from Chen. Going to double barrel the 9 high. The Queen 5 from Zhu has no choice but to get out of the way.
First time you come to Jeju?
No,
You come every
last one the APT.
APT?
Yeah, last time. Yes, last month I mean. Yes.
A month ago?
Yeah, last
Yeah,
month.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, last month.
Poker is very popular in Japan now.
Yeah,
Very
getting,
popular.
Getting more and more.
Very
yeah.
popular, I
Yes.
know.
Getting more popular right now. Yes.
Very good game.
Delay with a bit of a light open here with the Queen Jack up to 2 bigs. He is going to get it all the way around to Shimizu in the big blind. Queen 5 suited, defending the big blind for the second hand in a row. This time it is a less favourable flop. C-bet from Delay should be getting through pretty easily, and it will this time.
Corey, do you remember your new nickname?
The new nickname, they've been calling me Juicer Van J for as long as I can remember.
Well, you've had plenty of time to think of mine. What's mine?
I'm still working on it. I've got to say, I don't want to not do you justice. Seeing as I've been blessed with the juicer, if yours is not on the same level, I'm going to feel really embarrassed about committing to it. So I'm just going to leave it in the oven a little bit longer.
Okay, make sure it's well done.
Oh, it will be.
I don't want any rare nicknames. Ace-8 suited in the cutoff for Zhao. Bit of a decision, just under 11 bigs for him. Does look like we're going to see an open.
That is less than all in.
He's going to get the bad news and get jammed on. I imagine he'll probably have to fold, but...
Yeah, I mean, pretty good timing to not pull the trigger on just the whole all in. Just putting the 150 in here could save Xiao's tournament life here, or at least spare him from getting it in as a big underdog.
50差不多。
So he might even be slightly suspicious of the non-all-in size, but when you have a hand as strong as Ace-King, you can put the suspicions aside and just put the chips in. Income all the time cards. Can't tank for a pay jump on the FT, buddy.
这点江湖经验还是有的啊。 因为你
他码的时候不是应该
点他码，他没有推出来，是不能暂停时间的。
Really giving this some thought. Might feel like he's just kind of committed. I mean, the problem with not jamming a hand like Ace-8 suited is you could be getting jammed on by things like
100K。
King-Queen or King-Jack suited, maybe even Queen-Jack suited, hands like pocket 3s and 4s, hands where you have really good equity and you'd actually really like to just run it. Oh, and the chips are in.
He doesn't
Then
love
we have
it,
an
but
all
he's
in and
going
a
to.
call.
50. No 50.
I think we'll leave this one to Jordan to call it.
Yeah.
68。
Which I see is the bad news, and yep,
Finish it. No, finish it.
send it to our buddy.
这个牌
想跟你跑嘛。
She said, you don't want to get be in the game?
I don't want to see the
，Oh my god！ 哦，7 7，我看到一张3边，
four side。
他也可以，
You said full side.
不要 4 side 了。
No。
Give him out. Picture, right?
空边2边 picture。
白茫茫。
哎，白茫茫也行。
Yeah, picture.
Thank you。
And it is clean. Xiao eliminated in 8th place. He came in as our shortest stack. Fought valiantly to keep himself afloat, but
谢谢谢
once
谢。
those blinds ticked up,
明星陪我们陪了这么久
he，would run into the Ace King of Zhang. Down to 7 players now.
给你了呀。你是真有牌，你大盲怎么老有这种牌？
那这个怎么办呢？就是说，你说这怎么办呢？我看到那个班，我真的。
All of our players now guaranteed just over $14,000 US dollars. Corey's going to give me a reference of where in the world
我开他大
the
盲
other currencies might be from.
开大盲，哎呀，
I
看了看。
only know how much 90,000 is.
Okay.
That's all I've got. I can tell you that 90,000 US dollars
所以后面也不
is
能
approximately equivalent to 2 billion Laotian kip.
发牌的
But
That's a lot of kip.
14k, that it is a lot of kip. 14k is not a number that I'm able to work with, unfortunately.
88跑赢了圈圈，
你的绝命钱输不了，
那88跑圈圈。
但是把10跟张弛 A 勾太关键了。这种牌说实话，
牌没办法够了，我
这种牌
走位就
这种牌就是一生一死，9和10都是一样的。
无所谓了，我肯定要考的，而且他还不 cover 我。
哎，对他也就是面对张弛想一想嘛，面对别人他妈都秒 call 了的。张弛推的也不差的，但是他也不是说7788不会推的人，7788也肯定推了，他66都有他也推了，他也不是说他确实紧一点，但是他是对范围是有非常严格的把握的。
Chen played a great hand with the 9-8 of hearts a few moments ago. He'll have another try with the 7-6 of hearts this time. So far, we are all the way around to the big blind. Delay with the Queen 10 suited is certainly going to be giving him a spin. This one might be a little tougher to beat than the Queen 5 from earlier. With 2 hearts on board, Chen has a pretty solid plan B. Queen 10 of diamonds, wrapped around the jack, backdoor diamond draw, 1 overcard. For a single big blind, I imagine he'll be sticking around. That 2 of hearts will seal the deal. Chen officially with the check mark now with that 7 high flush. But with none of those backdoors eventuating on the turn, Delay is probably looking to check and fold his hand now.
Sometimes we just have to believe the story, Corey.
Yep. Sometimes they do have it. Not every time, but sometimes.
Jack 9 suited. In the hijack, looks like we will have an open to 125,000. Right on time, Shimizu finds Ace King suited in the cutoff. Timing couldn't be worse for Zhu. Shimizu is cutting out the raising chips. Looks to be about 375,000, I believe.
大毛破掉，亏到哪里去都不知道。很好的。
And quick fold from Zhu.
大毛推能靠不？哦，对子。再打一个。
Good for you might know. You will know soon.
It's going in descending order, or like the number of hands, or ascending order? Descending.
Descending.
Okay. So I
Next break.
have 20 more hands.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought so. Otherwise it's too fast.
好累啊，打50把牌好久。
对呀、
绝对
其实
要3个小时。
我操，这个要打很久。
它绝对比1个小时长。
长。
多了。
因为你这个的 time bank 利用就没有那么多了，但是有没有必要这么多手牌？反正得拖多赢1个小时。
A6 suited under the gun for Chen. Looks like he will be finding an
这
open.
个相当于75分钟涨。
哎呀，你干嘛就是没有给我就会打这个牌啊？
FT 这个牌也可以不玩，连着枪口其实也可以不玩。啊，对。
进去发3个方片。
面对 UTG， 所以朱老师扔了2张牌，干扰不大，他还是不会玩。
King 10 off in the small blind for Liang. Start out with a call. And Queen 10 in the big blind for Chen. Looks like that'll be too good to to anything else but check. We might have trouble here. Liang has flopped top pair with King 10, and Chen is behind with Queen 10 on 10-3-8.
Blind versus blind and below 30 bigs effective. This is the kind of flop where things can very quickly get out of control.
Chen does have quite a good queen.
That ace might slow things down. Chen certainly had the option to raise the flop here. Unfortunately, for his sake, he chose not to. Good sense from Liang to still be able to fire a value bet on the turn here. That ace is going to be more concerning for the big blind than the small blind.
Probably
Jack of
river
hearts.
check, you'd think.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be very impressive to see a value bet mustered up from the King 10 here. That Jack does interact with just about all of the straight draws present on the flop. Wow, what a great bet. Chen with a pure bluff catcher, but if you think about the kind of value hands that your opponent's representing, he's kind of saying he has like an ace or a jack that's looking to get called by a 10. Really thin for your opponent to be value betting a 10. And if they are, then your queen kicker is probably good. Not to mention the size here is very affordable. Getting 5-1 on a call.
Corey, it looks like he's considering raising.
Geez, that would be gangster.
Would be chaotic, but it'd probably work. No.
Wow, what a great
Disciplined fold.
He sniffs out that bet is just screaming for a call. He's not going to oblige. Lost the absolute minimum on that hand. After that flop, it could have easily gone bet raise on that flop. And from there, the pot is out of control. Anything can happen. Blind versus blind, top pair second kicker versus top pair third kicker. Usually expect to see a pretty big pot. Big jam here from 10. Just going to pull the trigger on the 15 big blinds. BBB, and he will get that all the way through.
It's been a while since we've seen a premium pocket pair, Corey, but D-Lay's found one. 2 aces from early position.
It might not be pocket jacks, but it is the next best thing. All the way around to the blinds here. Not much for Zoo. They'll look for some action from his final customer, and he's unfortunately not able to get any. It's going to be a raise and take it.
Shop's closed.
Son's been getting involved in pots with far worse excuses than King 10 offsuit. Young with the Ace 9.
Wowee, Corey.
Look at this. Not afraid of the chip leader. 3-bet has come in. It's past the blinds and back to Sun himself.
Gets it done.
Well-timed aggression. It's the thing. Once you identify that your opponent's going after it as much as Sun is, definitely opens the door for you to start getting a little bit more aggressive. Start going after some of those opens. Jack. All the way around to the lines. Pretty quiet. Also, the table currently is Sue playing 14 big. Everyone else comfortably over the 20 big blind mark. So much room for these guys to move. So much poker left to play. Table short stack will get involved here. King Jack coming in for the min raise. Suited connector for Daniel in the small blind. Doesn't have the position or the stack depth to make this work. Over to our chip leader, 10-8 offsuit. Judging from what we've seen, I imagine there will be an additional 60,000 chips going into the middle from Sun Stack. And we are off to a flop.
Can't be folding 2 cards to check, Corey.
No, I don't think so. This could be a fun one. Top pair for Zoo, 8 high flush draw for Sun.
He came to play. Flicks in the check raise.
He certainly did. Yeah, I said this might get interesting, and this is exactly why Sun is getting after these pots.
15?
Top pair for Zoo might be too strong for him to let go, however. He's only started this hand about 15 big blinds effective. Flop top pair against the guy who's shown that he's willing to go to battle, and it's going to work out for Sun once again. Zoo really not been given many opportunities on this final table thus far.
Double.
Yeah, 4.3 million now for our chip leader. Starting to put quite a gap between him and the rest of the competition.
我一个红桃八应该会改，我一个红桃八稍微差了一点。那我觉得这个牌，这个红桃八扣也没有那么好，拿来 raise 一下还行。
King 4 in the small blind for our chip leader. What will we see here, Corey?
I think we'll see him enter the pot in some manner. Power poker, up to 200k. 9-4 offsuit for Liang, easy fold. Chip leader continues to accumulate, 4.5 million now.
It's interesting, Corey, that, you know, although he's deviating from what we would probably describe as, you know, theoretical ranges, no one's really put a stop to him. So why would he stop doing it?
Yeah, I mean, we saw the one nice 3-bet. But that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, the lead that he's accumulating is, I mean, there's plenty of incentive when everyone's just folding to him. So I really like the style of play that he's adopted because he's certainly adjusting to the dynamic that's occurring.
能不能提一下？
Yeah, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The table's been letting him get away with it for basically the entirety of the FT so far, with just one exception. So
这是个二
may as well
手
continue to
相当于
push it.
75分钟涨嘛。
Liam, we haven't seen this hand for quite a while.
It's been at least 6 hands.
Looks like it's going to be well, I guess it isn't going to be an easy raise and take it. The 6-5 offsuit is going to go ahead and defend. In pretty rough shape here. One overcard to the jacks. Not much out there at all for the 6-5. Very interesting. Check raise coming out from the 6-5.
3洞，3洞绿。
Super aggressive here. Just backdoors, and none of them all that impressive.
真的，他看不见嘛。
The street poker continues here, but
他
Zhang's not ready to let go of the pocket jacks just yet.
坐下来会矮一点。
Can't be folding just yet, although she may struggle to sustain much more heat.
容易看不见，但她肯定是女生里高的嘛。
It's one of the back doors.
Yep. Again, it's not all that impressive, but it is a gut shot.
I mean, it's a bit of a reach, I know, but it did actually improve his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to check raise the 6-5 off here, then you definitely need to consider putting the second barrel in on the 9 of diamonds.
Corey, what is going on? We have seen
It's the
so
Wild
much
West.
discipline, and then occasionally we just get a hand like this.
They're going for it. They're here to play. Question is, can Zhang sniff this out? And it gets relinquished. Chen is put on the gas for relentless aggression. Away. Zhang going to seek a little bit of redemption here. Ace-Jack suited. Sun's picked up something playable, however. Decides to let it go.
Can't be folding this. Can we be 3-betting it?
Well, Chen just stole a pot away from Zhang a moment ago. Is he going to try and do it again here? Three bet has landed. 400,000 is the wager. Back to Zhang with the ace-jack suited, and this is a tricky spot. If you're as strong as ace-queen, you can probably just run it. If you're as weak as ace-10, probably have to give it up. What do you do with the ace-jack? Just going
Probably
to lean on the
wasn't it.
side of caution. Chen is going to snatch away another one.
我2张花牌。有。大王超单嘛，这里是有啊。也可以，他这里还是有，但是你这么前卫，这么前卫，纪律性弃牌嘛。 有一个这么短的马，朱老师的马那么短，尊重 SM 嘛，是吧？纪律性弃牌了。其实我这牌也还可以，我2张花牌。他这里当然可以，他这个牌可以，他这个位置可以去做 bluff， 没什么问题。还有11个，刚才看的13。
Chen contemplating getting involved once again. This time it would be against the only player at the table that has him covered. He does have position. It's about 60 bigs deep here. He has a hand with reasonably good implied odds, especially against a player who's shown to be so aggressive.
Nine 6-3 rainbow flop, Corey. That's what I'm calling.
I mean, you got one card right, and it's the one that Shen was looking for. 3 of diamonds right there on the flop. Chen's set shoots out into the lead. Couple of backdoor draws for Sun. First time he's going to put his foot on the brake pedal, it seems. And he's picked quite the time to do it. Seen a lot of spots like this over the last few days getting checked behind and slow played. I do not think this is the time to be making that play, and Chen agrees. He will go ahead and fire out a bet here. The fastest Sun has relinquished a pot since the FT started, and his timing is immaculate. He's virtually dead against the set of Chen. And that chip lead has been reduced down to only 10 big blinds now.
There's a lot of controlled aggression from Sun. Not much recklessness. Aside from the 9-5 offsuit that we saw earlier, if you replay back to when he rivered trips against Shimizu, when Shimizu turned the full house, that was a really, really disciplined call. And I think everything else, I really like what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's calculated, it's well timed. Like you said, the 9-5 certainly seemed to be a little on the reckless side, but everything else, while it's been loose, it's been aggressive, and it's been very much high octane poker, he hasn't done anything that's that wild, with the one exception. It's all made sense. He's picking good spots to sort of go out on a limb and make these moves, make these bluffs, and ramp up that aggression. And you see, once again, his timing is spectacular as he gets out of the way of the flopped bottom set. Sun will get involved once again. Ace-Jack this time, over to Zhu in the cutoff, playing just 6 bigs. This Ace-5 suited against such an aggressive, such a loose opening range. You can certainly run this.
It's probably going to be doing pretty well against most of the hands he opens, except this one.
Yeah, we do see that this time Zhu is crushed. With how willing to get after it Sun has been, it's hard to know that your Ace-5 suited is in such bad shape here. And given that you're so clearly the shortest stack in the tournament, it's okay to get out there and take a little bit of extra risk. Put your tournament life on the line if the spot seems good. Of course, it's important to try and secure as many pay jumps as possible, but most of the rest of the players at the table have pretty healthy stacks, so it's going to take significant in order to see that.
And we do see the jam. Wow. King Queen suited.
You don't
in
have
the
fold
small
equity.
blind.
Wow. Very sick spot for Zhang. Should be happy to at least flick in a call against even the chip leader facing that open. This all-in certainly complicates things. Typically, King Queen's going to be doing really well against a 6 big blind jam, but when you factor in that it's a jam over the chip lead open with no fold equity, it's a really good discipline fold. Zhu is behind. We'll let Jordan take care of this one.
Chenke, yeah. No. I have one chance. Yeah. Thinking, yes. Before.
Wow.
Trend 是什么 Queen 对吧？哦 ，King Queen 大
The river. Here's the four of diamonds as we say GG.
不好意思，朱老师，下次再玩啊。
大家好。
我们俩打一下就好。
我输不光给你的，我跟你打会控制。全推方块啊！
选对。
我靠，那有点，那你要回一点，那你真要回一点。但他这个牌确实也要推，他这个他马不够了，他这个牌3-7开收益太高了，他还是要推的。
我想跟他单赛。
你隔离我啊！我操，我 UTG 哎，美女，你疯了？对啊，这个。
Yeah, doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
不会做这个事情。
对啊，我范围算好的吧？我不。
如果没有你，他推我 call 了。
那你包 call 的吗？你这全退输，你还想啥？慢慢来，你不急。你主要是被那边打了，你的马都去那边了，那边的马已经快跟我差不多了。第二枪扛不动了。
对，第二枪扛不动，第一枪肯定要跑的。
裁判，换一点，换100万。
Straight back into the action now as play continues six-handed. Shimizu looking to step out of his shell here. He's been very snug thus far, and he's going to find the 3-bet bluff here with the ace-3 suited. Jack-10 suited for Daniel. Facing an open and a 3-bet in front of you is pretty difficult to get involved with this hand. Certainly won't make a good call from out of position. Seems a little ambitious to turn this one into the 4-bet bluff. Over to Chen's ace-10 suited. Given how snug your opponent's been, you've got to be a little bit nervous about your hand being dominated here. Typically, this is a hand that can withstand a little bit of pressure, given that we are talking relatively late positions. And we're going to a flop. Shimizu has the betting lead and the positional advantage. Chen currently with the superior ace. And that flop is certainly going to help the cause. Open-ended straight draw.
谢谢，这个好，这个我有点困，我是有点困，糖，不是，
我早餐。
这可以吞咽吗？可以吞咽吗？
当然了，这糖果。
哦，不是那个啊。
我也是有嚼了半天，我不知道是糖还是。
Wow, this is a very interesting turn card now. Backdoor diamonds have become a factor. Board is paired, which will have Chen feeling a little less comfortable about that open-ender. 1.4 million chips in the pot all of a sudden. It is the queen of clubs. Chen will improve to the straight. Very connected, paired board. Backdoor diamonds brick out. Stack to pot ratio of only about 0.7. Jam and a quick fold. Shimizu makes a move, gets after it, but it does not work out for him this time. And just like that, Chen is within 200,000 chips of Sun, our table chip leader.
Still 6 on our final table here. Sixth place guaranteed $18,740 US with first prize of $90,365. Plenty to play for, but the pay jumps are starting to get very significant. Sun Chang.
Lim, did you know that
Yes, sir.
90,000 US dollars is worth equivalent 156 million Malawian kwacha?
Are you sure it's that much? When I checked, it was about 135.
No, 156. Yeah, the US dollar is doing pretty well as of late.
Incredible.
K 开嘛，肯定排力到。啊？肯定是苏题去 open 的呀。那说实话，排力到了。没到，那我没到。他自从昨天空气 check raise 我之后，我对他很尊重。哪一把？发 A 勾叉，他空气 check raise 我。从那之后，
我在买牌。
啊？
在买顺子。
买后门？
没有。
哦，对对对，不是空气，它是个买顺。
我是买顺子的。
对对对，它不是空气。说空气说买顺嘛，就是下面那个买顺。
Over to the blinds now. Jack 9 offsuit for Liang.
这种买顺。
We'll start out with a call and our big blind. He has Queen 10 again.
肯定 fold 给他，我圈开怎么跟他玩嘛？我操！没有，我8turn他大毛。发 A 勾小，我 C bet 一下，被他 check raise fold， 我圈开嘛。
Jack 10 6. Small blind takes the lead with top pair. Chen probably going to have to stick around.
You'd have thought this was a little bit of an action flop, but it does check through so far. These two had a blind versus blind confrontation a little bit earlier where both flopped top pair and Chen was able to lose the minimum. He'll look to do the same here with his second pair against Liang's pair of jacks. Scratch that. 2 pair now for Chen. New plan is to extract maximum value.
Bet call. More chips to Chen.
Pretty small bet on the river there. I'd say a good chance that a slightly larger bet was still getting paid off by specifically a jack. And as we see, that chip lead shrinks even more. 100,000 is the difference.
5 hands left on the level, Corey. We'll probably go off to a 15-minute break after that. I'm going to stick with the same
yes.
table, though, as we are down to 6.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to see how this thing finishes up. So yeah, we'll keep him here. We'll follow this table for at least a little while longer.
I reckon probably about another 4 hours or so.
Seems like a pretty reasonable guess. Wouldn't shock me if we go a little bit longer. We are pretty deep at the moment.
All in for about 15 bigs. Quick fold from the big blind.
Great gem. Blind versus blind. This is one of the spots where you just have to just go for it. Doesn't feel comfortable, but it has to be done. Table short stack. S Deeks over in the YouTube chat looking for info on the delay. We are on a half-hour delay. Ace-10 suited for Sun. Yang showed us earlier that he's not afraid to get involved with the chip leader with that Ace-9 off 3-bet, and he's going to stick around in position with the Queen-Jack of Hearts this time. Chen, pocket fours. Biting at the ankles of the chip leader. If he's able to take a pot down here, will propel him to the top of the leaderboard, and he's going to try and take a flop in position with his small pair. Around to the blinds. Ace-5 offsuit for Zhang. With all this action in front of you, Ace-5 is going to be very difficult to play profitably. Good fold. Delay out of the way with the Jack-3. And we're off to a flop. $500,000 in the middle already.
Everyone whiffs. Somehow fours are still ahead.
Yep, complete whiff for everyone so far. That king will obviously be a slight concern for Chen's pocket fours. The paired board slightly in favour, being a little bit more difficult to connect with a board without as much out there. But this C-bet into 2 players certainly shows a little bit of strength, but not enough strength for Chen to relinquish his 2 pair. Off to a turn, and you've got to think that Sun, after getting called, is probably going to be a little concerned. Can very easily be up against a king, and it would not be easy to get one to fold. As we said before, his aggression has been relentless, but also, for the most part, very calculated. I think once you crunch the
And
numbers on this,
timing
it's time to
immaculate.
just slow it down. Yeah, 100%.
If you Chen, do you want to protect your hand a little bit?
I don't think so. I think we just check this one back.
He's not listening to you, Corey. He's going to bet.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna go for a little bit of our equity denial here. The thing is, when we're on the turn, we're trying to basically protect our hand from 2 overcards. And 2 overcards don't have that much equity. There's also plenty of other pocket pairs that we can be up against that we are drawing close to dead against. A hand like 6s makes perfect sense to take a stab on the flop to deny some equity, check the turn once you get called. So plenty of hands like that can be in the mix. I don't think Chen was intending to turn his 4s into a bluff. As it stands, he is going to take that pot down, and with that, we do have a new chip leader. Sun, for the first time on our broadcast today, is not going to be sitting atop that leaderboard. It's not a big chip lead, but it is a chip lead nonetheless for Chen. Blind versus blind confrontation brewing here. Delay going to try and sneak a limp in with the King 4 offsuit. So not going to mess around. He knows how much pressure is on his opponents. As King Jack's going to have both good removal to the calling range and decent equity when he runs into it. And he's just going to take that one down.
它就不能 open 啊？
为什么不能 open？
因为我已经说是小的，不传一。
你又没确定大小，对吧？它那个位置，它对子也可以 open。
你不知道是对不对？
对。
开三个帽子，三个穿衣服，你知道他不在，他不在那边。我就说我无所谓啊，可以开啊。
没有吧？
没有，你不知道是对吗？还是？
Back around to delay, ace, jack of spades. I think he'll be less interested in folding this one. Queen, 5 of clubs for Liang. Certainly defendable. About 25 big blinds effective. Oh, and we could have an action flop here. Royal flush draw for Daniel. Top pair for Liang. Just over 20 big blinds behind.
Pretty incredible that Daniel's in front right now.
Just a call from Liang. Decides not to play his top pair fast, and this 8 of spades will officially give the check mark to Daniel. Liang with the top pair, it's going to be pretty tough for him to get away without at least putting one more bet into this pot.
Does it come now or on the river? Probably now, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's too many chips behind for you to want to get fancy with the nut flush here. The best way to play this is to just bet it and try and get the money in. Bet of 160,000, sizing down a little bit. And this is definitely too small for top pair to be folding. 800,000 in there. Liang cannot win this hand. Ace of clubs might be a little bit of help to the cause of escaping without losing too much of your stack. Daniel probably suspects this is a bad river card for him. Bet of 280,000, and Liang now is somewhat in the blender. This is not a big bet. It's only around a third the size of the pot. Flopped top pair, big blind versus button. Be very impressive to get away. I have no clue, Liam, what I'm actually going to be doing if I find myself in this spot. The ace of clubs obviously helps us to fold, but no reason that our top pair can't be good. Wow, what a fold.
Great fold. Definitely protects his stack and gives himself a chance to...
With the last hand of the level, after this hand you will go on a 15-minute break. During the break we'll be racing off the 5K chips.
Thank you.
The boss has spoken.
这手牌打完休息15分钟，然后他会把5000的码移除。
One more hand, then a break.
下一个级别应该是75000了，应该全部也75000了嘛，75000了肯定是要移了，不然桌上码太多了现在。我为了减少他工作，我都提前移，我稍微多一点我就移，稍微多点他就移。
Thank you. Can we get our phones back, or?
Looks like a battle of our two chip leaders is on our hands here. Sun with a mystery hand has opened up the button. Chen going to just call the ace-queen in the big blind. Would certainly have expected a 3-bet to come out of this hand, especially against the button open. Certainly see flatting this against the earlier positions, but against such an aggressive player in the latest position, I'm a little surprised to see this.
Spicy turn card.
Certainly is. Backdoor nut
Probably
flush
enough
draw
for
now in play. Sun.
Probably enough for Sun to continue. No.
And that's a blank.
Could build a house with that river, Corey.
You certainly could. Queen kicker is going to hold here for Chen, and he will extend his chip lead over his opponent. Check, check. 5.5 million will be the stack Chen takes to the break. All right, guys. It's going to be a quick 15-minute break. Have a stretch, grab some food. See you soon.
我知道你这个牌 flop call 住，大概率是要 call 的，跟那个勾相关的牌太多了。
To get things moving pretty quickly. See a lot of flips and a lot of all-in action. Whereas here in the WPT Prime main event, we are giving these guys a little bit more time to think about things, a little bit longer levels. Well, I should say much longer levels, and much deeper average stacks. So, as well as all the exciting all-ins that we've covered over the last couple of days, we should get to watch some really interesting, really in-depth strategic poker over the next couple of days as we bring this thing to a conclusion.
1 million chips at 15k big blind is just it's a lot, Corey. That's a lot of chippies.
It's pretty substantial. Yeah, it'll keep you comfortable for at least a little while.
You're not getting a read on this fella, though. You will not get a read.
Not a chance. So it looks like we've got 37 players remaining, according to our graphic in the top left corner there, from 515 starters. That means we do currently have a payout of about 3.5 million Korean won locked up. See Mystery Hand going to raise it up from our million chip stack, and we're going to get right into the action with the sexy boys here.
2 jacks.
All the way
It's
around the blinds. It's not a bad one. Weak offsuit ace in the big blind. Maybe a hand that you want to defend against just the one opener. It can be pretty difficult to play hands like this out of position against an early position open. Bottom pair 4, pans ace 3. But only 15% equity as he is still up against the pair of jacks. And the jack of diamonds adding a flush draw to the arsenal. C-bet coming through, 30,000, about 1/3 pot. The spot's actually doing a pretty good job of highlighting what I was saying just a moment ago about these hands being difficult to play out of position against EP opens. Looks like Pan's decided to go the aggressive route with his bottom pair here. A small check raise. Up to 80,000 with the bottom pair.
I can't see him folding just yet, Corey.
No, I mean, we have a hand that beats all the bluffs. We have a hand that has decent equity against some value hands. Jack of diamonds obviously is drawing to the third nut flush. Now, you're not loving facing a check raise with the jacks here, that's for sure. No reason you can't be drawing dead. But it is a pretty small sizing as well. Getting 4-1 with such a strong hand, you're certainly going to be at least seeing a turn card. 7 of spades doesn't change anything at all. Well, I suppose the 5-4 open-ender improves, if you expect that to be something that your opponent check raises with.
Probably not all that often that the 5-4 would take that line, but you never know.
You know, generally speaking, check raises on these monotone flops will at least contain one of the suit, in this case it being a diamond. You see, Pan this time has decided to take the aggressive line with just the naked ace-3. Check on the turn, and that's a pretty brutal river for
Corey,
Charles Jack.
the reason he check raised was he knew that the ace was coming, so it makes a lot of sense now.
It certainly does. That is some top-level stuff. Check raising flop to get a cheap river, or a free river rather, where you can bink your top and bottom pair. That is next level. And sizing up a value bet here, and this is a pretty nasty spot for the pocket jacks. You can only beat a bluff, and you've got to find one somewhere. I'm struggling to come up with too many of them. You got to think it could be a possibility that your opponent check raises flop with something like a naked ace of diamonds. They've somehow found a pair on the river, but the question is, would they bet this size with just a naked ace? And I think the answer is probably no. Very obscure line here. Not a great deal of hands make sense. Something like a top pair plus nut flush draw is something that can often take this line, but you would think ace-queen might even consider 3-betting pre. Shell's going to make a great fold here with the jacks. Keeping the damage to a minimum, maintaining a 900,000 chip stack.
没有 River 该打了 ，River 那个应该是要打的。
Potentially another opportunity for Zhang to continue the spin up here. Being double up a moment ago, up to 21 big blinds. Just now got the ace-queen suited under the gun.
Ace-queen has taken the lead after opening, with Pan just calling behind with jacks. His jack's now in a fair amount of trouble.
Yeah, interesting to not see the 3-bet out of the jacks. It's off a stack size that you can just pull the trigger and jam and keep things simple. Guess Pan a little concerned about being against an under-the-gun open.
Zhang has been very snug prior to this hand as well, so...
Yeah, it is true, but it also could have been mostly a function of her short stack. She's kind of had to just jam hands if she's been willing to play them. Second barrel coming out here. This 3 doesn't change a whole lot, you wouldn't think. Does improve Zhang to a gut shot. From Pan's perspective, it might be a little more likely that he's up against something like an ace-king type of hand that's double barreling with just that straight draw now. See, in this case, those jacks are in a bit of trouble. Jacks are somewhat high up in the range here. Pan decides he doesn't want to let it go just yet. Off to a river. Stack to pot ratio is getting pretty small now. What are we, like 0.6 or so? If there is a river bet, it will likely be for the whole stack. Seven of clubs. So any 6 makes a straight now. Hard to think of too many hands that get here containing one. You can only think of maybe a hand like 6-5 suited might be just about the only one. Pocket 6s, I suppose, could make sense. Question for Zhang is, can she get called by worse? Will she get paid off by a hand like King Queen, Queen Jack suited? Can she get called by a hand like Pocket Jacks?
时间牌会加吗？那个24个的时候跟3个 table 各加4，各加4个，24个人跟3个 table 会加几片？是加4个。所以等下。
It's a very interesting side she's gone for, yeah.
Well, look, this is a pretty good way to get called by those Queen Jack suited, Pocket Jack type of hands. Really small bet. Almost make it too good of a price for those hands to give it up.
我怎么会用这么多？被你打掉一张，被他打掉一张。我上周8张。这时间牌算给你。对。
When he passes, disciplined fold from Pan. Getting an exceptionally good price on the river, but managing to see through it. And although it leaves him with 10 bigs, he's still in the tournament, so he's done well.
要这样放吗？对他把勾勾丢了，真的过分啊！我是觉得他勾要自己推的。对啊。
All right, boys and girls, we're back.
那勾勾自己
Had
推
a
就好了
quick
嘛。
10-minute break there, just as we balanced the tables. We had a redraw for our final 24 players. We're going to get straight back into the action. George, after falling for Zhang's trap just before the break, was left pretty short. But he's picked up the ace-king here off 4 big blinds, and he's got some action. Could be the opportunity he needs to get himself back in this game.
不算我吗？好，不算就不算吧。哇哦！为什么不能让我拿一个这个牌子？
Flop pretty clean so far. Turn, it doesn't actually change anything.
25 hand. The color code is wrong.
Ace-4, really?
Yeah. I think you have bluff here. Ace-4, I think it's a very good hand for bluff here.
But my bluffs would be a 4.
No, your bluff maybe because your lead out of 10 it's your range lead.
Welcome back from the break, guys.
Because flush draw.
A little bit quicker than our commentary team expected, but Corey will be rejoining us in just a moment. So you've just got me. Probably about another minute or so.
So many king. Because I'm the chip leader.
Oh, I'm back.
We are lead.
Did I miss anything?
There he is. Just me telling everyone you were about 30 seconds away.
Great, good read. 50k, 75k is the new blind level. Play another 24 hands at this level, and then we will tick up to, I believe, 5100. We are not messing around.
That's that.
Let's have two. Wait.
I should have.
If I
I should have
draw, I
three
will fold to you.
Really?
Flash draw.
On the turn, you just fold?
Yeah, I will fold you.
Oh, because you block the flushes?
Yeah.
Sure.
But I think fold is fold. A little bit.
Oh boy. Welcome back from the break, Shensu Zhang. Pocket aces.
It's good for this bluff. It's okay.
It's not the worst,
if
but
my
bluffs...
shot is a little short, I will fold.
My brain is trying to compute how many big blinds this is, and it is failing miserably.
Yeah.
17? Does that sound like a good number?
I mean, I would agree with that, if not 20.
This isn't the first time that I've said this stream, but we've seen a handful of these small, suspicious sized 3-bets out of position off sub 20 big blinds, or approximately 20 big blinds, in the last few days of streaming. And every time, what has it been, Liam?
It's always been it.
It's always been a premium. Yang clearly did not get the memo. He's going to make the call here with the king-queen offsuit in position. He's getting a good price, but...
Oh, wow.
Oh, my... Oh, boy. King 5. Zhang is going to get punished for the small sizing. She tried to entice her opponent into seeing the flop. The plan worked to perfection until the king 5. Zhang's going to have to find one of two remaining aces, or she's very likely getting stacked. I just don't see how the rest of the stack doesn't go in. That's most of the stack.
Unlucky for Zhang here. She's going to get the bad news.
Because I think if I continue my flush draw, maybe cooler for me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
but
I
I think
ace 4, no cooler for me.
I think
it's
flatting. I think if I'm bluffing, then just let me.
Yang taking a moment here.
Call on any
He does just make the call. The rest of the chips can go in on the river.
If I have flush draw, even big flush draw, I will fold.
Ace of clubs, river, Corey. I'm feeling it.
That's just about the only thing that can keep Zhang in this tournament. The 10 of spades is not an ace of clubs.
So if I bluff you with flush draw on the river, maybe a cooler. But ace 4, yeah, it's a bluff.
Stack to pot ratio of less than 0.2. Zhang's tournament is all but over here. She checks. I think you may as well just put the chips in here. You're going to get stacked by a king anyway. You may as well jam and try and get called by another pocket pair. She's suspicious.
My aces, even queens, you're called.
She maybe smells that something is up here, but it's just too late.
I mean, 4s I probably just raise on the flop.
Oh, you risk on the flop, you win.
Yeah.
I will fold. I will call some.
Wow, this would be one of the most mind-blowing folds I've ever seen in my life if she's able to get away from this. Leave herself 4 big blinds. All the tank cards are in play. And looks like the chips are about to be as well. GG.
赢
Shensu Zhang.
call 了呀，那怎么办呢？啊，就 AA 呀，那没办法的。赢家双手真只能 call。
I had king too.
对呀。
哦，
没办法呀，这牌怎么办呢？大
King
牌
on
给
the
了。
river. Oh wow. GG's.
Zhang will be our 6th place finisher. Congratulations to her on a fantastic run. We will continue play 5-handed now. Shimizu is our current table short stack, the only player below 20 big blinds, so still have quite a bit of play ahead of us.
Only one big, single big blind.
Do you guys want to spread out a little? Can you guys slide down? Can you slide down a bit? And then, yeah. Oh.
Continue with this position. But you can sit on the middle. You can sit on the middle.
Sure.
Chips here.
It has to
on the
be
middle.
on the
Yeah.
on our scanner.
And you can put the chip here or whatever
I mean,
you
I'll
want.
probably lose my chips, but I probably check turn. But I'll probably lose still.
Low cost check.
Yeah, you have to
Check on the flop. Low cost check.
One big
One
blind.
big blind.
Oh.
Single big blind.
All in.
Same hand.
Call.
You were so excited when you see the flop.
Well, by the turn I know she has aces.
When she calls.
But so, it's only aces if she plays like this.
Well played.
I
Go
mean,
for it.
no,
Go
it's
for it. Yeah.
just- My grandma can play this hand too.
Yeah.
His grandma must be a card shark.
Only
I reckon.
so you will call.
She has the self-control to just call the turn.
6 hand, you have to call. Sorry.
Corey, that brings us down to 5, I believe,
Yeah.
which will be
It certainly
just
does.
over $24,000 US dollars. So $24,680 for 5th place, and then 4th is 32,860.
How much is first?
Numbers are getting 90,365 US dollars. Do you have that in any other currencies, Corey?
Actually, yeah, that'd be approximately 7.8 million Kyrgyzstani som.
Wow,
22 bigs.
that's a lot.
It is. Delay put into a bit of a spot here. He's limped in with the King Queen, probably looking to limp jam. He maybe should have suspected that a jam like this would come, seeing as it's not the first time that it's happened. Very difficult to call off here. The price isn't that good given you've just limped and now the jam is for over 20 bigs. You would expect it to be a whole lot of Ace X, a whole lot of pairs.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. A few Broadway hands that you dominate. It could be King Jack. I mean, last time it was King Jack, to be fair.
Okay.
But,
Call.
oh, he does call.
He called
And it's going to
off.
be a fair fight. Yeah, I think when we
that's a
factor
very
the
big
ICM
flip.
into the equation here, yeah, we're calling here knowing it's going to be a flip so often. And I think given the presence of those pay jumps and the fact that we've got one sub 15 big blind stack, it might be better to just pass on the spot here. Delay obviously expects this to be maybe a few more Broadway hands than we're thinking, in which case he would be dominating a bigger part of the range. But as it stands, there's 3.5 million chips in the middle. We'll leave this to Jordan.
Plenty of heart, either way.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh.
Sorry. But
Of course.
Yeah.
GG's, guys.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry.
Delay does not want to hear the excuses. The hand is pretty standard.
And just like that, Corey
Brutal
down to
way
4.
for it to go.
Good pick.
Yeah, that was quick.
Daniel Lay bowing out
Elimination.
in fifth for $24,680. Congratulations, D Lay. One last little shout out to his Instagram, Delay Poker, DLEI POKER on Instagram.
Excuse me, can you take this off, please?
输150给他，我还有300，也还行。
Wow, that went from 6 to 4 basically immediately. We are moving quick.
Actually, never mind. Okay. Don't want to waste everyone's time.
Unfortunately, no customers for Shimizu jamming the... What's that? It's about 17 blinds. Four-handed.
That sounds about right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, picking up the blinds and antes is super valuable short stack, but with the just 4 players left, those blinds are going to come around quick.
那美女勾勾竟然被你打掉了。其实勾勾转牌再 call 住你河牌应该不太敢打。
掉花我推了，不掉花放。
不掉花不敢打了啊。
对，掉花我推了。
其实转牌还可以再 call 一下，他当时马还可以。
Queen 10 for Liang here.
其实勾勾转牌还能再 call 一下，你那里拆个 raise 的牌。
Up to 150. Chen, no longer our chip leader. courtesy of that turned set of 5s for Sun.
那我那个牌是最适合切割的。
很好啊。
Shimizu
没别的，没
对呀，很好啊。
没别的。
has his opponent dominated here. He is just going to defend.
其实这个扣
10 high flop would certainly be the spectator's board.
河牌它有位置吧，再敲一枪其实是可以扣的。河牌不掉花你没办法。
Ace high is the kind of board that will have Liang often taking this one down.
之后它就变成短码了。打肯定适合这个牌，这个牌肯定打得好的。
Easy c-bet and take it down. Shimizu very clearly the short stack here, playing 17 bigs. Liang on 38 bigs. Does have him covered by a little bit, but it's still quite a way to go to the top 2 stacks, playing over 70 and 80 big blinds.
他就那把牌之后，他连续输，然后这么一把牌输给这边，这个是。
Ace 10 suited is basically a premium at 4-handed.
在打什么？好嘞。加油啊！希望。
Imagine this is probably going to get called pretty quickly, I would think.
那把牌勾勾被他打掉，风头不好。
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, it's 18 bigs.
不是，他那把牌勾勾被他打掉了。
14
You'd
to call.
expect the small blind to be shoving plenty of hands that you do dominate with the Ace 10 suited.
No 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 no， 150，应该是有150万。You must check again。
Sounds like a
100
miscount.
万。
They will confirm it.
哦，那个不是哦 ，sorry。
127万5千。All right, 3 round penalty.
Yeah.
I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
To change the game.
Joking. Yeah. We never mind. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. We never mind.
Shimizu has been pretty snug on this final table, but he's also demonstrated that seems to be more out of respect for the ICM than fear to put his stack at risk. Saw him make great play earlier, making that move with the Ace-3 of diamonds that didn't work out. Certainly do believe, even though he has been pretty quiet thus far, he's more than capable of pulling the trigger on some of the lighter shoves that you would expect from the small blind here. If that's the case, Ace-10 suited is going to do really well as a call. But he does make the fold. He's going to get this one through, steal that one away.
Of course.
Yeah. Rich people has it. Yeah.
Of course. No rich people. Just the chips. Just the chips. Yeah. Not again?
Too much. Balance.
Got another potential chop on our hands here. And this just a moment ago, but saw Shimizu A powerful pre-flop jam, take it down and deny the chop. This one seems far more likely to make it to showdown now that both of these guys have caught a second pair.
No chops, Corey. Liang making a flush on the river with the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Queen 10 plays Queen 10 and Queen 10 wins. And of course, we want to go for a little bit of value now. It's not the nuts, but it's still pretty strong.
Not even you'd check that one back.
Nope, Nick confirmed, but I'll find a value bet with this one. And he gets it paid too. Not much has gone wrong for Sun so far. And even when it has, he's generally been able to minimize the damage. This one, he pays off a pot-sized bet and does get shown the winner. Shimizu opening up the cutoff here with King 9. Sun with some ill intentions here. 3-bet. Coming out with the Ace-7 off suit. Putting the pressure back on his short stack opponent, and with just the King 9, I'd say this is very likely to get through, and it does immediately. Sun will pick up another pot. Wow, big jam with the 7-5 of diamonds here. For about 18 bigs.
No messing around.
Nope, these guys are here to play, clearly. Point for Shimizu, and he is going to have a turn pulling the trigger. Sun will relinquish.
所谓啊，我们俩又不会搞你的有这个短板。关键4人桌没那么多牌去 call 他呀，肯定是先抬掉一个人会好打一点嘛。
因为他玩那么多，你们我不能 open 这个牌。
不 open 也可以。
输的我会 open。
输体好一点。输体 open 了可以 call 他 all in，O 的 open 了 call 不了他 all in。
我 call 不了，但是我 open 他不一定 all in 的。
对，你们 open 他不一定会 all in 的。
Chen getting after it here, and he will take down the blinds and antes with the King 7. Shimizu just a shade below 20 big blinds.
Really feels like a two-horse race at the moment, Corey, but Shimizu and Liang both still have plenty of chips, so the aggression frequency has increased from both of our chip leaders, but don't rule either of these players out. I am very confident that both of these players know exactly what to do, and they can't really take a stand against that aggression without a hand. So I imagine we'll see some as soon as they're given the opportunity. Very hard to focus on the poker with Jordan Bromley standing in the background there.
He's looking sharp, huh? Big jam here from Shimizu.
Just timing the jams.
Yeah, I don't know that the open jam here is quite necessary for this many chips, but I guess he's just looking for whatever way he can to get himself back in this.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with the jam, but it's his tournament.
1 million too much.
1 million too much.
Close to 11 bigs.
More than 11 too much. More than a million.
1 million too much. A 小。
call 不了的嘛。
Or Shimizu could be in trouble here.
15.
Ace Jack suited. Shimizu has shown over the last few hands that he is more than willing to pull the trigger. And we have a call. Shimizu at risk, needs to find a 10 or some clubs. Let's send it over to Jordan to call this all in.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Ace 10 of clubs. All in.
AJ Ace.
Ace Jack of diamonds. Let's see the flop.
Oh no! Good luck.
Wow.
Good luck, good luck.
10 in the window.
Brutal.
10, 6, deuce, rainbow, 1 diamond.
No finish yet. Never.
Back to 1 diamond or a jack. The turn card. 9 of clubs. You get to take only 3 remaining jacks.
No.
is the 5 of diamonds.
Okay.
And the speculation will double up. Continue four-handed.
And just like that, that chip count leaderboard is going to look a whole lot more even. Shimizu basically ties himself up with Liang, actually slightly overtakes him. Big hit to Sun. Chen still sitting comfortably. We have basically 3 million, 3 million, 4 million, and 5 million. Just this one hand has completely changed the dynamic of this final four. Shimizu going to put those chips straight to use. Take another small pot from Sung. Could be trouble for Liang here. He has caught a no good bottom pair. He has a backdoor flush draw. Shimizu has him in pretty bad shape. Those 8s on board mean that 5s are not live outs for Liang. This is also a flop where typically check raises are pretty common. For Liang's sake, fortunately, he's decided not to go for it. Queen of Spades on the turn. Unsurprisingly, an overcard to both players' pairs. We're off to a river. It is the 7. Shimizu probably feeling reasonably good about his hand on the turn, but he'll feel even better about it now. This is the second time he's managed to make a full house on the river. I believe the last one was also a 7 on the river to get the job done as well. This time he's up against a notably weaker hand, but he's still able to get a little bit of value already, courtesy of Liang's river probe.
want to go small, right, Corey? You don't want to go big.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean something like 600k or so seems pretty reasonable.
Probably not 1.3 million.
1.3 is monstrous. I mean, what are we trying to get called by when we make it 1.3 million?
An 8.
Yeah, and if we're up against an 8, we might have been able to just raise small and maybe even get re-raised. Yeah, I just think this is too big. Maybe the idea is to make it look so big that it must be a bluff. The Yang hasn't folded yet. Very impressive if Shimizu's able to mind game his way into getting a bet of this size paid off on the river. Pretty difficult to come up with a bluff that does this, though. Those tank cards are being spent. This is certainly not a Hollywood.
Surely
He's really
not,
thinking
Corey.
this one
Surely
through.
we can find a spot.
Yeah, I just don't think we need to pay off here. There was 800,000 in the middle when the action got to Shimizu, and then he's put in 1.4 million himself. If he's able to moxie up that kind of bluff, then congratulations. He can have our pair of deuces hit the mark.
It's one of those hands where you just, like, you're finding a reason to call when he's giving you every reason to fold.
Yeah, and I mean, poker's a pretty brutal game on the mind. Sometimes
He does call.
Sometimes we can level ourselves into it. Liang's going to get the bad news. Half of his remaining stack is going to be shipped over to Shimizu. And just like that, 2 key hands, and Shimizu has gone from the table short stack to within swinging distance of the chip leader. Oh, did I say within swinging distance? I meant to say he is the chip leader. Wow, what an incredible spinner. Finds a much needed 10 in the window just a few hands ago. And here he gets a huge overbet paid off on the river. And now all of a sudden...
That's poker, folks.
Yep.
That is a straight for Chen on the river. Not much for Sun to contend with, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Except
4
for a
spades
little bit
and a
of
pair
heart.
board. Tough for Chen to even value bet his straight here. Not that he could get called.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
这个 dealer 真是他的 lucky boy， 我操，这不是几把牌，这2把牌。
Off to a flop. Blind versus blind. So far, it is looking to be Shimizu's pot. Top pair. 3 spades on board. Neither player will be thrilled about it. Chen with just the 8 high forced to fold. Basically dead even
Corey.
atop that leaderboard. Liam.
Remember when Shimizu was all in with ace 10 against ace jack and flopped to 10? And now he's chip leader?
Yep. Pretty sick.
What a spin.
Never give up. Another blind versus blind confrontation brewing. Sun going to put the pressure on with the 7-3 offsuit. Up to 250k. And he's going to get the dominating hand to fold. Well-timed aggression. Our current table, short stack, 14 big blinds, quite a way behind the pack. And with the blinds and antes coming around very quickly, he's going to want to try and find an opportunity to get into the action sooner rather than later. King 4 suited for Chen. Great input. Security I was talking about. King 4, he is going to play it slow. So he fought in the big line rather than put in the jam. This gives him a better chance of creating a customer out of Chen, but also gives him a better chance of not taking down this pot. Checks it over. If you can pull the trigger on a check raise on this flop, it's probably the best way to get the most bang for his buck. Oh boy, Liam, it happened. The king on the turn, the slow play backfires. Lang being immediately punished for getting too fancy. And half his stack is in the middle, and he's drawing very thin, only 6 outs. That's not one of them.
Disappointing. Be probably a check jam, I imagine.
SPR less than 0.5. Can certainly justify going for the lot with the top pair, and it looks like that's it. I might actually leave him. It leaves him 25k behind if he calls.
Pretty cheeky. Don't worry, mate. You'll still have a chip.
He makes the call. He gets the bad news. The slow play has well and truly backfired. Liang is all but eliminated from this tournament. He will be forced all in the small blind next hand, and Chen, the beneficiary, cements his chip lead. 6.3 million going into three-handed play.
这是留一片，
要留3片，
对，
要留3片才有用。
对，这是留一片 all in 他也 call 了，留3片还有用。
3片还有用。
我跟你一样的牌。
我 prefer 不埋伏，所以。
我 K 4方块，我跟你一样的牌，所以这个牌我气到我也是。
我
QQ， 哇。
我这样子设计，我是这样子设计。
啊，那你这样打就没办法。
Preflop 它会盖，但是我是这样子设计，所以我就没办法盖。
嗯，这里强制了是吧？扣。
我希望你活过来，兄弟。我希望你活过来。
Yang is, of course, all in here. See a limp from Sun. Check from Chen. Sun is going to be scoring the elimination here. The opponent is officially drawing dead. The 7 of diamonds prevent any straight shenanigans. Congratulations to Liang on a 4th place finish. But our podium is now set.
对，因为7顺子的话是葫芦。对。Good game.
Good play with you.
我中8我都不会打。我中8是没必要。
Very deep three-handed, Corey. We might be here for a while.
We certainly could. Yeah, no reason that this has to end anytime soon.
Here's the chip leader.
You, I think. Oh, here's the chip leader.
Could you put the big chips in front, please?
你把大板放前面，他的意思。OK。
So how about you and me? I don't know. I don't know.
44,000 for the 3rd place guarantee now.
You're more than me. About 50.
How much is it for first, Liam?
90,365 US dollars.
So that'd be about 1.5 billion Indonesian rupiah.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Okay, great. Glad we're on the same page. Chen takes down another pot with a king queen here. 55 bigs for our shorter stack. Hope you guys are comfortable.
So this is one stack of orange, right? This amount. Same as one stack of orange.
What?
Yeah.
No.
5 euro, 5 euro, 5 euro, 5 euro.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That's right.
Yeah. Right?
It's right.
That's right. I have to do this.
Corey, did you bring your sleeping bag? We could be here overnight.
Oh, I'm prepared. I've got my blankie, I've got my cushion, bottle of water, got some snacks. I'm well and truly set.
Got any juice?
I've got some in the fridge. I have access to juice.
As the juicer, I'm sure you always have access to juice.
If I don't, it's never too far away.
Then I have more than you, yeah.
Yeah. You have more.
You know what we haven't seen in a while, Corey? Pocket jacks.
It has been a little while since we've seen pocket jacks, actually.
We are overdue.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen pocket jacks all day.
Well, it wasn't jacks, but it is 2 queens. Shimizu opens the button and gets 3-bet almost immediately by Sun in the small blind with queens.
Sorry.
A quick relinquish from Shimizu. Sun taking the pre-flop pot.
你俩差不多好像。差不了多少，你600嘛，你600多嘛，对，600。我们俩400左右嘛，他400多嘛，我400，差不多就这么个情况。那把牌，那把 A 勾 A 10太关键了，这个没办法。
Cannot more than over.
Open from the button.
225 will be the mean range.
And a very small 3-bet from the small blind with King 8 suited. Sun on the button with a decision.
Strange.
Almost a click.
This call, yeah, this call is. This is highlighting why small 3-bets from out of position can be so ineffective, because we don't get anything to fold. Now, I guess it's going to work wonders for Chen, because he's managed to get called by a hand that he dominates and find the top pair. Sun could actually get into a bit of trouble here. Top pair, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw. This hand is already really weird given just how small that 3-bet was. Bet of 200k. And there's already $1 million in the middle. Well, this is going to be a whole lot less exciting, I guess. These guys
He's
virtually
managed
destined to chop it up.
escape.
7 of hearts, a well-timed bailout for Sun here. Bet and a call. Of course, these guys are going to make it to the river. Check, check.
How, Corey?
That's not what I was expecting.
All in call.
Yeah, that was a lot less action than I was anticipating.
你 call 一下这个牌 flop， 你要 call 我都不一定打。反牌你打我 call， 和牌你过我打一下你 call， 基本上可能就这样了。这个牌我不知道是你拿错码3B 了，还是拿错码 call 了，对吧？但你和牌过我，应该是大概率不输了。
这牌有点搞笑。
但是我 fold 是不会 fold。
但我是准备 call 的，所以结局是一样的。
结局一样的。你这牌3人桌太大了，对，3B 有点浪费。看我这个牌实在太好了。 我又没有高张，我是同花，你 mini race 我没有必要去4B 炸火，对，实在太好了。
Last hand at this level.
要谨慎一点，不能再随便拿错。6号 V 15。还是得，刚才丢太快了。
我要有高张我就4B 一下，我没有高张我就 call 好
了。我知道我拿错了，太明显了，我知道完了。
Wow, we've got some real hands here.
所以我在强装镇定。
King Jack, Ace 10, and King 10.
主要我这个牌太好，就 mini race call 一下也不亏，其实。
Chen actually dominated twice here. It's going to be very difficult for him to win this pot. You see, he's playing 8% equity at the moment. He's actually going to double his equity, picking up a gut shot here. Both other players connecting with a pair. Checks through 5 of clubs. This is a pretty light call here with just this gut shot. Heads up, sometimes we can make these plays with intentions of bluffing later, but there's still someone attacked behind us on a board where it definitely makes sense for someone to have something. Don't know that I'd advise this. Shimizu can probably sniff out that his second pair is no good once both other players show interest. But it is only three-handed. Oh, he has other ideas. Look at this, Liam. He's turning the second pair into a bluff multi-way. Sun's found himself sandwiched here.
Corey, we are playing the game backwards. If this gets through Sun, it is extremely effective for only risking. It's actually quite a bit. It's 8 bigs.
I mean, there was a million out there, and he's put in 650. I mean, it's actually not the worst price in the world. If we're talking in percentages of the pot, this is actually a pretty small raise, but I mean, it just looks so strong. What Sun's got to ask himself here is, would any value hands actually check twice?
Wow, he makes the call.
He's not ready to relinquish just yet. 2 million in the middle. Five of diamonds kills Sun's kicker. He's now playing aces and fives with the jack on board. Shimizu is going to give it up. Quick check back, and Sun will take this one down with a pair of aces.
Big pot, but still very deep, Corey. It does send Shimizu to the bottom of the chip counts, but he still has 52 big blinds. Chen out in front with 81. Blinds will be up this hand, I believe.
Yeah, we should be playing 5,100 as of this hand now, so that will speed things up a little bit, but even so, Shimizu at the bottom of the chip count still going to be playing about 40 bigs.
其实没啥币的，这个牌没有吧？没什么太大币的，然后 4是不可能4的，我还想怎么打好一点，我感觉我靠住你应该会4。我觉得范围太弱了，他这里主要还是我这个牌太大了，我 A10这里3人桌太大了。 我想要不要推回去把你一些买牌隔离掉？那没必要。其实必要也没有那么大必要。
Button versus small blind pot brewing here. Shimizu is the pre-flop aggressor. He is behind the ace high, but neither player connecting with the flop. Those backdoor hearts could factor into Sun's decision here. Also, the less than a quarter pot size bet probably going to weigh into his decision too. He's going to click it. This is a very small size with 2 overs and the backdoor straight draws for just another 175,000. I can see why Shimizu would continue here. 2 of clubs is just about as blank as it gets. Only the 2 of diamonds would be less significant. Pot-sized double barrel from Sun. And Shimizu will let the king high go. It doesn't look like our graphics have actually caught up yet, but I'm sure that we're playing 5100.
你说 mini raise 没问题的，就番茄你说 mini raise 也判定你 raise 2个大王。好像没休息好。你没休息好，很有可能，而且马多了，有的时候也眼花。
I could be wrong here. It looked like he only added 125k chip. I must be a bit confused about how the blind changes work. Maybe we change it once we get to short-handed.
I'm not too sure. We just have a limp four bet. No, limp three bet. Sorry.
You should call or raise. 他给我说的是42万。You said how much? 425. You make a
Very
mistake.
small.
So I
want to call.
Call the floor.
Right?
Yeah. Because he said 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a call.
Yeah.
It's a call because
So just call him. Yes.
you can tell the floor.
Tell me. 225.
He said
So it looks like we have a misclick here.
Tell him it's 40. It's 40-25. So he listened it's 40-25. I listened 40-20.
He said 225.
Okay.
That's what she
Where
said.
the chips out there? For 25. Chips are out there. It's player's responsibility. Regardless of what she announces.
Even she make mistake, it's
No,
it's
she
a
didn't
risk.
mistake. She said to 225. That's what she
Chips are
said.
here.
Ah.
He can see the chips.
No, I know that.
Shimizu, the ultimate gentleman, defending the dealer's
我
honor.
是听了40万，我问不好意思，我 ，it's a risk, so it's a risk.
It's a raise, right?
No, it's a risk.
So Korea? Korea?
Yeah. It's your
And then
official.
I just want to ask one thing. They talk, in the Chinese every time.
It's okay. From now on, we talk with
Okay,
English.
We need you. This is what we're gonna do from now on. During the hand.
Yeah.
English or nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job. Okay. It's okay.
Always.
Good, get me in trouble.
Wow. Well, this is not what I was expecting to happen. Wow, after all that, requesting the English, and then all in.
Whacking it.
I mean, that's strong. Requesting the English as if planning on sticking around for a while, and then instantly sending in the 4-bet bluff jam with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Wow.
Whoa! What is going on?
Oh, Corey!
He just misclicked 3-bet, called off a 4-bet jam for over 40 big blinds with King 4 suited, and he is ahead. I say ahead, but it's 56% equity. Let's send this over to Jordan and catch our breaths for a minute while we take this all in.
说实话，这个。
9 ace with 2 spades. Usually a queen or a 10 to improve and stay alive. The turn card. The 6 of spades. Queen 10 adding a flush draw with a spade, a queen or a 10. The river card. Is a jack of diamonds. He's unable to improve.
Good luck.
Liam, my mind is absolutely blown. I can't believe what we've just witnessed.
I don't know, Corey. We are playing the wrong game. Congratulations to Shimizu. What an effort to finish him third. Unfortunately not the result he'd be looking for, but He was very patient
在我其实我
and
不
was
愿意
able
跟
to
人
spin the
吵这个
third. So
其实
congratulations to
我觉得你
Shimizu.
我操他妈的，而且
Just
还有个
over 40,000 US dollars, I believe.
当然了
44,130 for third. I think we're going to have a 5-minute break just while we get our heads up play set. We will see you in 5. Corey?
Yeah, don't go too far, team. I'm going to go and catch my breath. See you guys soon.
Two minutes?
On today as well. Our team's event, while it was very good fun, it wasn't very turbo structure. The idea was to get things moving pretty quickly. See a lot of flips and a lot of all-in action. It was here in the WPT Prime main event. We are giving these guys a little bit more time to think about things, a little bit longer levels. Well, I should say much longer levels, and much deeper average stacks. So, as well as all the exciting all-ins that we've covered over the last couple of days, we should get to watch some really interesting, really in-depth strategic poker over the next couple of days as we bring this thing to a conclusion.
1 million chips at 15k big blind is just it's a lot, Corey. That's a lot of chippies.
It's pretty substantial, yeah. It'll keep you comfortable for at least a little while.
You're not getting a read on this fella, though. You will not get a read.
Not a chance. So it looks like we've got 37 players remaining, according to our graphic in the top left corner there, from 515 starters. That means that we do currently have a payout of about 3.5 million Korean won locked up. See Mystery Hand going to raise it up from our million chip stack, and we're going to get right into the action with the sexy boys here.
2 jacks.
All the way
It's a
around
good hand.
the blinds. It's not a bad one. Weak offsuit ace in the big blind. Maybe a hand that you want to defend against just the one opener. It can be pretty difficult to play hands like this out of position against an early position open. Bottom pair 4, pans ace 3. But only 15% equity as he is still up against the pair of jacks. And the jack of diamonds adding a flush draw to the arsenal. C-bet coming through, 30,000, about 1/3 pot. The spot's actually doing a pretty good job of highlighting what I was saying just a moment ago about these hands being difficult to play out of position against EP opens. Looks like Pan's decided to go the aggressive route with his bottom pair here. A small check raise, up to 80,000 with the bottom pair.
I can't see him folding just yet, Corey.
No, I mean, we have a hand that beats all the bluffs. We have a hand that has decent equity against some value hands. Jack of diamonds obviously is drawing to the third nut flush. Now, you're not loving facing a check raise with the jacks here, that's for sure. No reason you can't be drawing dead. But it is a pretty small sizing as well. Getting 4-1 with such a strong hand, you're certainly going to be at least seeing a turn card. 7 of spades doesn't change anything at all. I suppose the 5-4 open-ender improves, if you expect that to be something that your opponent check raises with.
Probably not all that often that the 5-4 would take that line, but you never know.
You know, generally speaking, check raises on these monotone flops will at least contain one of the suit, in this case it being a diamond. You see, Pan this time has decided to take the aggressive line with just the naked ace-3. Check on the turn, and that's a pretty brutal river for
Corey,
Charles.
The reason he check raised was he knew that the ace was coming, so it makes a lot of sense now.
It certainly does. That is some top-level stuff. Check-raising flop to get a cheap river, or a free river, rather, where you can bink your top and bottom pair. That is next level. And sizing up a value bet here, and this is a pretty nasty spot for the pocket jacks. You can only beat a bluff, and you've got to find one somewhere. I'm struggling to come up with too many of them. You got to think it could be a possibility that your opponent check raises flop with something like a naked ace of diamonds. They've somehow found a pair on the river, but the question is, would they bet this size with just a naked ace? And I think the answer is probably no. Very obscure line here. Not a great deal of hands make sense. Something like a top pair plus nut flush draw is something that can often take this line, but you would think ace-queen might even consider 3-betting pre. Show's going to make a great fold here with the jacks. Keeping the damage to a minimum, maintaining a 900,000 chip stack.
没有 River 该打了 ，River 那个应该是要打的。
Potentially another opportunity for Zhang to continue the spin up here. Big double up a moment ago, up to 21 big blinds. Just now got the ace-queen suited under the gun.
Ace-queen has taken the lead after opening, with Pan just calling behind with jacks. His jack's now in a fair amount of trouble.
Yeah, interesting to not see the 3-bet out of the jacks. It's off a stack. Alright, we are back, boys and girls. Jeju Poker Festival 2025. This is our first main event for the series. The WPT Prime Korea main event. We are down to our final two. After an absolutely absurd hand to get us here, we saw a misclick leading to a 4-bet bluff jam, leading to a light call off, I have never seen anything like it. Liam, we now continue to our final two as we play this thing down to a champion. Chen will be the first to speak. $225K from the button. And a defend. Sun is currently dominated.
Oh, Corey, what have we come back to?
And what a way to kick off the heads-up match. Chen's going to find himself with the top two. Sun, top pair, plus gut shot. This could be a pretty substantial swing of chips immediately upon kicking this off. $325 and a call. Off to a turn, 1.2 million in the middle. King of spades. Mostly inconsequential. It is an overcard to the 9. Doesn't interact a whole lot with most of the hands that you would be generally expecting to be continuing on this board. Second barrel fired here. 750K. Surely too early to be folding the 9-6, and 88% of the time, Chen is going to start this heads off by extending his lead to a pretty significant number. Three of diamonds is a blank. Now the question is, can Sun stop any further damage? He is, of course, going to face a value bet.
What size are you choosing, Corey?
You'd probably go pretty big. All of the draws that were present have whiffed. So you can go pretty polar. And wow, we see about a 1.2 million and a snap call. Sun is going to start this heads up match off by taking a big hit to his stack. All of a sudden, we are looking at about a 3.5 to 1 chip advantage in favor of Chen.
Pretty tough to fold. Top pair heads up, but in general, you maybe want to be taking more time before flicking in the call that quickly. I would have thought.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually get away from the hand, but it's certainly, especially once the bet sizes start getting so large, it's certainly worth just taking a few seconds and considering everything. But yeah, I do think that thinking it through, you'll probably come to the same conclusion.
Corey, I have a question. How do you possibly get that trophy home with you?
You need to spend a substantial portion of your winnings on freight. How much are those winnings, by the way, Liam?
Well, we'll come back to it later on because we've got a hand developing.
We certainly do. A couple of real hands here. Pocket nines would qualify as a premium in a heads-up format. And Queen 10 is not a bad hand in its own right. Raise up to 400K, and we're going to a flop. Almost
Beats
a million in there. It's always rough when you're playing pocket nines and there's not a single undercard to your nines that hit the flop. Sun out in the lead with the pair of tens. Also a backdoor royal flush draw for his troubles. C-bet of 250K comes out, and of course the quick call. Sun not going to be relinquishing this one anytime soon. Just as Delay Poker joins us in the YouTube chat. Says thanks for the shout and support. Not a problem. It's great to be able to, like I said, we'd hoped, sweat you on the feature table.
We both loved how you approached the game, man. So looking forward to seeing you on many feature tables to come and hopefully see you across our way sometime. Please don't come and take all of the money, though. Leave some for Corey and I.
Oh,
Corey,
Liam!
What is that river?
That is the Spectators River for sure. Chen has found himself the full house. But not only that, this is a running straight for Sun. 1.4 million in the middle. The front door flush draw has bricked. The board is paired, but aside from that, this straight is going to feel reasonably strong.
Has he jammed?
Bet of 2. No, it's an overbet though. 2 million. About 1.5x pot. And I mean, I don't know how you fold a straight here. It's hard to make a pair in Hold'em, let alone a straight. And this is a heads-up format. He thinks about this one a little longer, but does flick in the call. And just like that, 2 hands in, and he is absolutely crippled and below 10 big blinds. The trophy is both physically and metaphorically within arm's reach for Chen.
Chen cannot help but giggle with how fortunate that river was.
Absolutely insane river card. Brutal for Sun.
Six-three offsuit on the button. This might be one of those ones that he does actually fold.
Yeah, we don't fold a lot of hands heads up with a big blind ante in play, but 6-3 offsuit is really rubbish. He is going to go ahead and limp it, though. 8-3.
How do they get the rest in, Corey?
Yeah. I mean, I can think of some flops, but... It is a gut shot for the 6-3. And if he can muster up a bet with it, I would say he can probably get the 8-3 out of the way. Bet and fold, and Chen will pick up the hat trick. First 3 hands of this heads up, all going his way. And he has just 6.5 big blinds left to collect. And that trophy will be adding his name. Sun all in for his 6.5 bigs. King 2 suited. This one's a call. And he makes it. We are just one clean run out away from this being all over.
That'll just about do it, Corey, I believe.
Yeah, drawing virtually dead is Sun. 4 clubs, there is some hope. A 4 and a 4 only.
That will not be
That
it.
is not one. Wow, what a brutal heads up for Sun. Quick and dominant for Zhengxian Chen. And he is our champion, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, it's all over. How brutal was that, Liam?
What about that river? Where did that 9 come from? Like, that was unreal.
I mean, that was just what the doctor ordered for Chen. If he could have
Chen
hand-picked the river. Wow, just like that. And these guys are just going to set up for their... Sorry, what were you saying, Liam?
I was just going to say, what a whirlwind finish. What an exciting start to the week of coverage we've had here, Corey. I know we've got plenty coming up for the remainder of the week. I believe it will be yourself and Jordan for the remainder of the week, and I'll probably jump in and have a little bit of a chat when you're unavailable. But yeah, what a whirlwind day.
I mean, we're obviously finishing notably earlier than anticipated. Shen's accumulated, 160 odd big blinds or something, maybe even more, to take this thing out. And I mean, it felt like we went from six-handed down to GG crowning a winner just in a matter of moments.
Yeah, I mean, blink and you miss it. It was incredible. What did we have? 4 hands, heads up?
Yeah. Yep, that's all it took.
Or was it 3?
1,
I think
2,
it was
3,
4.
4. Yep, 4 hands and done. Just like that. Just as we set up for our winner's photo and our presentation ceremony, just to sort of talk a little bit about what does this victory mean? Because I mean, this is a pretty prestigious event. This is a WPT Prime Korea main event. I mean, it's been 23 years since the WPT came onto the scene. It's been one of the most influential poker brands on the planet. Spans across multiple continents. I mean, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of players every year. World-class stage. The players can chase their dreams. Amateurs and pros alike can get in there and compete and contend. And I mean, in Asia particularly, and especially in Korea, the WPT and the WPT Prime events have been a mainstay, breaking records across the last couple of years. 2023 and 2024 both saw record-breaking entries and prize pools. And we've got an absolute banger of an event here at the Jeju Poker Festival 2025. This was the first of the main events of the series, but I don't think it's going to be the smallest. Big congratulations to Chen on taking this one out and putting his face and his name as a part of Asian poker and WPT history. There was a 350 million won guarantee on this event. And across 3 starting flights, we basically doubled it. Coming just shy of 670 million won in the prize pool. 515 entries, and just like that, in a matter of a few hours, our final 9 has come down to a winner. Now, there's still quite a bit going on over the course of the day, Liam. We've got a 30k super high roller that's got coming up on 40 entries towards the end of level 2. The KPC main event, that's coming up on about 200 entries now as well. We will be covering that one later in the week. That will be our next stream, I believe, starting on the 7th of November. Looking forward to that one. Liam, just quickly remind me, how much did Chen take out for this thing?
$90,365 US. Or, Corey, what other currency might that be?
That would probably be around about 153,000 Bosnia-Herzegovina convertible marker, or maybe around 51 million Central African francs. Whichever way you spin it, it's a pretty substantial amount of change. Huge congratulations to Chen. What a day.
Corey, it's been a pleasure.
You watched. Oh, an absolute pleasure. I mean, I feel like I was noting highlight hands every 2 minutes. Yesterday was pretty
And
similar.
how many times did we see Pocket Jack?
Oh, jeez. I feel like I've gone entire streams in the past, watched an entire final table play out without seeing them once, and they were there about every second hand today, it felt like. Oh, man. That was good fun. That was very good fun.
Do you have a favourite hand from the stream, Corey?
I mean, there was a few very good ones. I don't know if anything's going to be able to top that Queen 10 plays King 4 suited. I mean, it's led Chen ultimately to the victory here. It got him down to heads up with that chip lead, and he just took that and then ran with it. 4 hands straight. It looks like we're about to dive into the ceremony here, getting some photos.
Here we go.
Beautiful. Champagne is out. The celebrations have begun, and I reckon they are going to continue for quite some time. $90,000 US can certainly buy you a good night out. Congratulations to Chen on the victory, and congratulations to all our final table participants. And a big thank you to all of you for joining us. Big thank you to you, Liam, for making this a very pleasurable experience. And I can't wait for us to get back into the action later this week for the KPC main and all the other shenanigans. Liam, thank you very much.
Thanks, mate. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully joining you sometime during the week. I know that Jordan and yourself will cover most of the heavy lifting, but when you need a little bit of a break, Corey, don't be shy. Give me a call. Let me know, and I'll be here to help.
I reckon we'll be able to pull some strings and get you in here. Looking forward to it, Liam. Once again, I've been Corey Van Jay, joined by Liam Murray. This is the Jeju Poker Festival 2025. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll chat to you guys in a few days.